Hello, 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 everybody. It is Monday, no one's favorite day of the week. Oh my god, so much is happening. So much is happening. Well, the more I think about it, the more that not that much is happening. I just feel overwhelmed by the one thing that is happening. But hello! How's everyone doing? Hello, Shadow, Vera, Noipale, Evil King, Shaz, HV Fan, and Shinobi. Welcome on in, everyone. I am starting stream early because I don't know what to do with myself today. I've been all over the place. I woke up really early. I woke up at like 8 a.m. And in fairness, I went to bed at a reasonable hour, so I woke up at like 8. Took out a bunch of trash. And then proceeded to find nothing to do with myself for the rest of the day. I played Terraria. I played a lot of Terraria. Too much Terraria. I'm not in a place in my life where I feel comfortable spending like fucking 7 hours. It wasn't that many hours. But I don't feel comfortable sitting around just playing a video game for an entire day. It feels like I'm wasting precious limited time. I don't feel like that anymore. Like, I don't feel like I used to. Weirdly, it's become my favorite day. Oh, Monday's become your favorite day because work feels faster? Interesting. But I hope you guys are doing well. So I'm sure we've all heard the news about Discord. I've canceled Nitro. The only big loss for me is not being able to use my custom emotes on other servers, but whatever. Knowing how spineless the company is as a whole, I know they'll backpedal, but this is like the sign of the ship is entering choppy waters. It's only a matter of time before it sinks, considering the company's also is going to be publicly traded soon. So it's going to be, it's going to be subject to even worse corporate bullshit decisions. I mean, we had a good run. I would say stick around and fight, though. For now, this is the biggest stink they're making, and I'm pretty sure that they will fold like a wet paper towel within 24 hours. I give it less than a day. Look at what happened to Adobe. But aside from that, my VR trackers are dead. Well, specifically, my what is it called? The receiver that I needed so that my computer could detect all my controllers died. So I need replacements. They're gonna be here on Friday. I hope they work. I bought them off Amazon. They're just supposed to be they're supposed to be receivers for the controllers, not for the trackers, but it should free up the slots the PC needs. What's the news? Discord is complying in advance to fascism by forcing global adherence to a age verification system requiring facial scans or uploads of your ID. So, yeah. They're, and considering they had a data breach last October that leaked 30,000 usernames. Yeah, the UK, the chat control, I think, is in development, but it was the age verification law that passed in the UK, which really sucks. Discord can't be trusted with this information. But, yeah, I canceled mine as well. I heard TeamSpeak is good now. I remember, like, the last I looked at TeamSpeak, it was like an application that looked like it was created in 1999. Like, it looked old as dirt. Well, that's the thing. Too bad for Discord. Because if they don't backpedal, they're going to crash and burn one way or another. You either maintain the support of the people who spend money on your platform, or you cease to be a functional program that anybody uses. And might I say, by the way, this isn't a negative. I'm not trying to be negative here. This is, for years and years, I've complained about how if I want technical support or assistance with an issue I'm having with a mod or a piece of software or this or that or X or Y or Z, I have had to go on a fucking Discord server to do it. I have hated how much critical internet infrastructure and information has been relegated to the temporary, ephemeral Discord server. And now look, they're not that long away from being publicly traded, and they're demanding its user base acquiesce to a request that no one wants to, and folks are already jumping ship. It is only a matter of time before thousands of support tickets and guides and shit that could have existed on forums but are on Discord servers instead. It's only a matter of time before all that shit disappears forever. On one hand, people argue you shouldn't have centralized everything. Like, yeah, unfortunately, no one else was doing help. Like, the problem with instant messaging, same thing with social media, is that it kind of lives and dies on whether or not a bunch of other people are already using it. It's really hard to migrate from Discord to a new fucking program when I know that 99% of my friends are not going to leave. I'm a big Telegram fan, but I don't think it fills the same niche as Discord. Yeah, no. Shadow, I don't need people doing things for me. Thank you. Take a step back and remember. Thank you. Regarding what we're gonna do today, though, I don't know. I'm torn between a few different things. I've been feeling really despondent. Like, I've been having a hard time finding stuff I want to do because I've been feeling a little disheartened by things I shouldn't care about lately. I've been worried about the numbers more than I used to be. I don't know if that's a recent habit or one that's developed again over time, but I felt like recent streams as of this year and since the re-debut have been like a downturn, but it might just be me being paranoid. I worry the stuff I want to play, the things I want to stream are not doing as well as other things, right? So I've been having a hard time mustering the energy to pick up stuff that I might want to stream for fear that it's just going to not get, like, people aren't going to be there, you know? I'm going to try and push through it, though. This is not something I'm asking people to, like, change their own habits for me. It's just a thing that's been on my mind, and it's been making it hard to figure out what I want to do. Because, like, I've been enjoying Pokemon, but it feels like people watching haven't really been vibing with it that much. Etc. Let's see. Is there a delay? I don't really know what else to... Thank you, Shaz. Oh! Oh, chat, I gotta show you. Hold on. I was hanging out with Shrimp this weekend and chattering and stuff. And look what they made for me. Oops, it's sideways. I meant to do that. Transform. There we go. Yay! Because I was going to do a thumbnail for the Pokemon Black and White stuff, but I never got around to it. Because I just couldn't get it to work the way I wanted. Turn that hat backwards and let's go. But yeah, that's the hat from the protagonist from Black and White. But, I don't know, like... This is a wall I've been struggling to climb over, and it's one that's consistently been impossible for me to surpass. And of course, Chaz, thank you so much. And that wall is, when the chat is quiet, it feels like I'm failing. It feels like I'm doing something wrong. It feels like I'm failing to keep people that are watching engaged. And even though I know, and I appreciate everyone, even when you're lurking, there's this disconnect where it's like, if people aren't talking in the chat, I start to feel increasingly shitty. Like, this isn't going well, I'm doing a bad job. And I'm struggling to figure out how to engage the chat in a way that isn't just like sad, like, please talk, hello, is anybody there, please, like, because it's obnoxious, you know? Like, and like, people don't want to feel like they're being guilted into interacting. And I don't want to guilt people into interacting. That's not the way things work. You know? And it's like, it's hard for me to keep going at that point. Like, there have been multiple times last week where I was tempted to just end stream early because it felt like it was going horribly. No one was talking in the chat. I felt like I was failing as a streamer to keep people engaged and entertained, and I was feeling increasingly like I need to get out of here right now because I'm just feeling bad. I'm feeling bad. And it's been ramping up. And it's mainly just a fear of, I'm afraid of losing what I've built just passively, not through any dramatic thing, just through time passing, you know, and people losing interest, moving on to other things. And then next thing you know, I'm back to where I was in 2021 when I nearly quit. I'm hoping it'll snowball. I mean, I'm ADHD as hell, and I tend to put streams in the background, and that's fine. I'm not trying to judge people. Like, again, I'm not saying y'all have to. I'm saying that this is the problem I'm facing, and I don't know how to fix it. Because as long as the chat isn't active, I'm going to feel that way, and I'm trying to figure out what I need to do to mitigate it. Because I'm not Kaz. Kaz is someone I love very dearly, and he makes just chattering for hours on end seem effortless. But I think what helps him is that he has a very active chat. He has messages and responses and things people are saying that he can jump and springboard off of to start a conversation or a subject and talk about it. I don't have that. I don't go anywhere. I don't live a life outside of this apartment, and that's probably not going to change anytime soon, despite this being a year I want to make changes for. So I have a very limited array of things to discuss or talk about. And that leaves me with like nothing to say. And without, you know, a back and forth. Without a back and forth, I struggle. I also get stressed out when only like when the chat's only what chat's active, but it's like a single person, only one person. Because then I'm worried about the parasocial thing, right? Like, I don't want to suddenly have like, oh, this one person is active, and now it's like, I've got this one-on-one with the streamer, oh boy. And like, I don't want that. Nothing terrifies me more than unwanted attachment. I had a stalker for 9 years that only disappeared because I changed my username. They'd been harassing me since I was in high school. But it's just like, you know, I don't want people to get the wrong impression either. It's a hard balance to strike. And I'm like, oh, like, everyone, woe is me. I want you to feel sorry for me. Everyone feel sorry for me? Could you all feel sorry for me? Pity me more. But, like, the issue is, like, I'd like to gauge what people enjoy. What kinds of games do people feel more inclined to engage in the chat while I'm playing? Because I really feel like there's a difference. I feel like there's some games where people are dead silent, and then other days when I'm playing a different kind of game and the chat's active as hell. And I don't know what the difference is. Just tell us who to beat up if that happens. I mean, they're long gone now. They haven't been around since pre-VTubing days. Genuinely, the last I saw them was in 2021. I'm 100% confident that when I change my username, Twitch doesn't redirect to your new username when you change your username. So once I rebranded to Spirited Spider, the old account vanished. It basically said, this account doesn't exist unless you have a time machine. And knowing them, they checked to see if it was there, found that I was gone, and were like, yes! Because their primary goal was a hurtful one. They were, they held a grudge over the most benign of interventions when they were barging in on game sessions with other friends when I wanted to play with different people. And then spent like 9 years, like, intermittently showing up in my Twitch chat saying that I throw my friends away like garbage when I'm done with them. And throwing out my real name in usernames and stuff. Shit like that, right? Just all around a pathetic human being that needed help. So, but they're gone now. I mean, maybe. Honestly, I'd laugh my ass off if they came back. Because I would just be like, who are you? Who? Back then, I didn't have a big support network, right? I didn't have a huge community and a bunch of friends and, you know, people I trusted. I was very isolated. I still had friends, but not nearly as many, and, like, definitely none that were, like, around while I was streaming, you know? There's only so much people can do. Like, if they were to show their ugly face again, fuck around and find out, bitch. Not gonna be quite so easy. Because now I have a support network that's a fucking mile wide. Hello, Soel. Welcome on in. I also meant to say hello to you, Proto. And Ciern, who showed up earlier. And Evil King, too. I'm really good at greeting people. I'm the best. I've been trying to get better at reading messages before responding to them. You know? Also, I fucking forgot an super important thing.
Fritter's back, baby.
Hey, Fritter. I set all this fancy bullshit up. You'd think I would... I should use it more. God. No one's going to beat their ass. They're not here anymore. And I'm not telling you who they are either. Pump the brakes. But, what are y'all thinking? I kind of want to keep playing Terraria. I did a lot of the Skyblock off stream. I know my concern was grind related, right? But the fortunate thing is now is that I've done most of the early game grind that was necessary. And it's not really required anymore. And if it is, my plan is that we'll leave Terraria running in the background and we'll play something else while that grind is taking place, right? If I need to sit at the fucking AFK farm, then I'll AFK at the farm and we'll do a different thing while that's happening. That way we can keep everyone engaged. Or, I know, honestly, I'm beginning to realize it's a big favorite of the community. What do y'all think about Powerwash Simulator? That's everyone's favorite, because I always say the most deranged shit while playing that, and it's not even me doing it on purpose, it just kind of happens. I feel like I should have said this a bit earlier, but you've been great, especially right now as I'm dealing with a pair of kidney stones. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I'm just bad at multitasking between chat and Discord. Yeah, you don't need to apologize. That's the hard part about bringing it up, is I don't want people to feel like they should feel guilty. Like, if you're lurking, you've got the stream up in the background while you're doing other stuff, that means a lot. Because I can't even motivate myself to do that. Like, I'll have Kazzy stream up, or Coda stream up, but if I have them up in the background, they're almost always muted. Because I can't multitask with Twitch. Like, I'm either active in the chat, engaging with the streamer, or I am literally lurking with the stream muted while I'm doing something else because I can't, right? So people who can actually put the stream on the side while they're working on stuff, it means a lot. But apparently you can dislodge kidney stones by going on a roller coaster. Yes, because I'm sure going on a roller coaster instead of going to a doctor is a great idea. It's like, hey, oh my God, I've got these horrendous kidney stones. Yo, dude, we should go to Busch Gardens. We should go to Busch Gardens. They have that vertical drop coaster. It'll dissolve those kidney stones like pow. I mean, it's way less expensive than the hospital bill you'll get. Come on, bro, trust me. Medical trip to the theme park. Oh my God. I think I had a kidney stone during the latter half of my time in the military. It's also below 30 outside. Oh no, bro, trust me. I don't even think a theme park like Busch Gardens would be open during fucking winter anyway. But yes, there is a legitimate study. Thunder Mountain Railroad at Disney World has a 65% pass rate if you're in the back of the train. Who is doing these studies? Like, niche YouTubers? Like, the only kind of, like, group I would imagine doing, like, niche studies of kidney stone passage rates on roller coasters would be a YouTuber. But why? Urinary tract scientists. It's just an excuse so that they can go to the theme park. They're like, oh yeah, we're going to Six Flags. We're going to Six Flags to do urinary studies about, like, the development of kidney stones and possible treatment methods for dealing with them in more painless ways. And it's like, that way they can go and they could ride all the rides and eat cotton candy and chili dogs and count it as a business expense. Michigan State University scientists? Crazy. Kara Wins was a medical expense, I swear. Look, Splash Mountain was required, all right? Does that even have the G-forces capable of dissolving a kidney stone? We didn't know, that's why we had to give it a ride. It says here in the bill that you rode Splash Mountain 17 times in a row. Well, we had to test, we had to be thorough, okay? We had to be thorough. No worries, Drainar. Welcome on in. That's absolutely crazy. There are so many niche things I've never heard of like that. Like, and I say it's like I have examples of niche things I've never heard of. Here, guys, that reminds me of this other thing I've never heard of. Where deep sea diving can help with diabetes. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore, man. I'm not a doctor. But I hope, like, jokes aside, I hope that they pass soon and as painlessly as possible. Ain't fun. It ain't fun. The National Library of Medicine. Oh. I'm destined to have some with the amount of sodium I intake. I'd fund this research. That is crazy. Yeah, no, kidney stones are no fun. So I hope that gets dealt with soon. Hydrating is important. Yes, drink water. Oh. Major Helldivers update tomorrow. First off, the automatons have been using our major order pop-ups to actively speak to us, telling Helldivers to defect and that the government's lying to them. Crazy. Additionally, tomorrow, an update's going to drop with the return of the cyborgs from the first game. A bunch of new and dangerous units, including... I don't know why, it's so funny. The cyborg in the fucking trailer, like, runs up to a Helldiver and does, like, a roundhouse kick. Like, why are the robots doing roundhouse kicks? I don't understand what the logic is here. It's really funny. And then they have a giant, quad tread spider tank thing. That looks insane. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Gonna be crazy. We might stream Helldivers tomorrow, depending on the availability of the usual squad. What's exciting, as well, is like stuff that they already did add. Like me and Draenor and Cow and Ace went on a rampage yesterday with the new tank, and that tank does gangbusters. It, like, if you all get in the tank and like coordinate together, it is so much fun. It's different than the rest of the core gameplay where you kind of split off and run off in different directions to deal with things. The tank requires coordination. Only one person can drive, only one person can operate the turret, and then you've got two people in gunner seats that can pop out with their own primary weapons to shoot at things. And when you are all in the tank, like just driving through the level and dealing with objectives, it's so fun. But, yeah, no, the hammer's still great. The new hammer, the breaching hammer. Nothing's more fun than running up and hitting a Bile Titan in his legs a couple times and watching it fall to the ground and die. Or hitting a Charger twice in the face and watching his corpse go sailing through the sky. They're not... It's a massively multiplayer online game, and I think the logistics of rebelling against the core... faction that your playable characters are a part of is not feasible. Unfortunately, we also live in a world where a large portion of the fan base are the kinds of people that look at it at face value and can't see the satire despite it being laid on so thick, like as thick as it is, right? Like, it's fucking 3 or 4 feet thick. It's so blatantly, obviously satire and commentary. And there are still people that breathe that shit in like it's fucking serious. One second. Responding to a message. People still take Starship Troopers at face value as well. There's 95,000 people in combat on Aurora. Crazy. But, yeah, so options include Terraria. Powerwash Sim. I'm thinking about some other stuff we could play. But I don't know. Like, I don't know what people want to watch, right? Something I want to, like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I forgot what it was I wanted to do. Okay, we're not going to do it today because I don't have it set up yet. But there's a game that I played as a kid. How many of you are familiar with Advance Wars? It was a game that was on the Game Boy Advance, I believe. Your housemate loves it? Hell yeah. The game with the little red tanks. Yes, and the little blue tanks. There was a game... I never played the originals. But I did play one that came out on the DS. Thank you, Sierran, for undermining me before I could get to that point. I'm just kidding. Yes, the one I grew up with and played was Days of Ruin, which was a lot darker than the more uplifting, cartoony original Advance Wars. But I played the fuck out of Days of Ruin. I couldn't beat it until I was until many years after. There was a mission where you had to defeat like a character called the Beast. And that mission was nigh impossible for me. I could not overcome it. I know about the regular Advance Wars Switch remakes, but I don't think they remade Days of Ruin. I don't think Days of Ruin has gotten a remake or a port to the Switch yet. I want to play Days of Ruin because that was the one I was familiar with, and I haven't played it in a long time. It had some dope fucking music. Let's see. Let me just play one. Let me see if I can find it. Do I even have it in my playlist? Unbelievable. So many of my songs are missing because half the transfers didn't work between iTunes and Music B. Oh, but they still exist on my computer. I have the whole soundtrack in here, actually. That's especially amusing. All right. Just a quick little transfer over to Music B. And now, if I go into this software... Oh, no, it's still not going to notice it, huh? Okay, fine. Some of this music fucking rocks. It's a bit quiet. Let's see, what's my favorite? I think it was Mr. Bear. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Bear is the name of it. Yeah, there it is. Bow, bow. The music in fucking Days of Ruin fucks. Also, hello, Spar. Sorry to those watching the VOD. The stakes are a lot higher in the game. Nope, Mr. Bear is, this is the theme for Penny. Penny's a little girl with a stuffed animal, and she's one of the enemy commanders with a bunch of dangerous, like, tanks and equipment. It's a post-apocalyptic sort of setting. It's kind of wild. Can't remember how good or bad the writing is. It's been a long time. Yeah, this still fucking rocks. It's been a long time, and this still sounds really good. But yeah, like, I want to play that. I'm thinking maybe we do that this week. But I don't know how engaged people would be in that. I don't know. I want to play things, but I feel like the only shit people watch is like fucking Ocarina of Time randomizer number 732. I'm just kidding. That's unfair. I've been meaning to go back to Majora's Mask, but I feel like that's better suited for the spider. Where is it? Where's my regular music? Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? I'm sure people will engage regardless. I've just been feeling a little disheartened lately about turnout and chat activity, but we'll be fine. It's probably just also that time of year. I think we're, like, it's February, like, spring is still a ways away, but I do feel like we're starting to get close to a shift in seasons again. That might be what it is. Like, the hard part about playing old games is wondering if they're going to hold up and I'm going to actually enjoy them. I have a bad habit of kind of skipping out on stuff and not finishing them. We did that with Ape Escape after that last level because, like, during the Inspector Land, that one stage was agony, like a huge platforming gauntlet, and then you make one mistake and have to do the whole thing again, getting over it style. And I didn't want to do it again, so we didn't play anymore. I had fun up until that point, though. How about this? We're starting a bit early. We're going to play a bit of Terraria. And then we'll see what the vibe is and how people are feeling about it. I'm going to try and be better about, like, chattering and talking about stuff while playing, because I want to keep folks engaged. Wibble-a-bop. Bibble-a-bop. Yeah, if it becomes unfun, they just don't. Just don't. You didn't sign any contract. The amount of games I've just stopped. I know, but it's like, I just feel bad when I don't finish things. I've had a lifelong habit of not finishing stuff. So I've been busy since the last time we did the Skyblock. As you might recall, the Skyblock, when we last streamed it, was, there was an ugly arena and a bunch of misshapen boxes under the ground on our floating island. And everything was kind of jury-rigged together, you know? God, I hate when I go to update the category. I change the category. It changes, and I click done, and it resets it. We're gonna go with music for now. All right, studio mode, game audio. Terraria. What do you mean not responding? And then master game capture is Terraria. There we go. All right, how's the audio? Y'all hear it? Everything good? Back to Little Guy in the Sky. Well, I've been busy. I've been a little busy. Too busy. Just a bit too busy, if I'm being honest. Welcome to the new house. We've been cleaning everything up. We've got a proper fishing pond. I also set up a conveyor up here that goes out a ways to catch falling stars. And I might expand it a bit to catch more. But yeah. We've also defeated 2 bosses. Eye of Cthulhu is down. It finally spawned. It literally took fucking hours and hours. It took multiple days of gameplay before the eye finally spawned naturally. It was agony. Like, they reduced the spawn rate in the Skyblock worlds to 10%. To, like, one, like, instead of it being, like, I can't remember. They reduced, it used to be more common. Like, if they had a 1 in 3 chance every night. And they, decreased it for the Skyblock seed, which was torture. Because, like, I wanted to fight the eye, but there's literally no way to summon it unless it spawns naturally. But yeah, I've reorganized everything. Got all our crafting stations. We've got the Eye of Cthulhu. When it's killed, it drops the altar that we need. Also, I failed to consider that I could have just made a goddamn pylon to get back and forth from left and right. I need to clean the build up over there a little, but still. Goals right now are when we defeated the Eater of Worlds, we got Dungeon Brick. Cursed Walls and Dungeon Brick. For what, you might ask? For making artificial dungeon. But I don't know if anyone cares. I feel like people really enjoyed the face-stricken when we were doing that, which I never finished. I know. I also cleaned up the farm. So now it's a lot nicer. We've got literally a banner for every single fucking thing that can spawn in here. Including the ones that spawn really low, like mimics and nymphs and undead miners and shit. So everything will die. For those who don't understand. Alright, Shaz, thanks for coming. It's always good to see you. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen you show up at all. I'm shocked his sprite hasn't been updated yet. But, yeah, so the banners give you a damage bonus and a defense bonus against the enemies they represent. So once you've killed enough of them, you can place them down, and while you're in the area that they are affecting, you won't be hurt as bad, and those enemies will die quickly. I also remember that you can shimmer water buckets to get lava and, fucking honey, which I needed for recipes. Whoops. But things should go faster. Hello, Vidium. Welcome on in. Yes, we had a meteor shower, which I think is one of my favorite of the new in-game events. I want a mod that lets me... I would love to play a save where it's like... It's a constant thunderstorm and meteor shower. And just, like, that's constantly happening. Maybe it's not dropping meteors as frequently. But, it would still, like, they would still land. They just wouldn't drop as items very often. I think that event's really funny and interesting. Oops. Also, this staff here this is Dead Cells. I forgot that they had a crossover pending with the Dead Cells game. So... these little guys are one of the items from the Dead Cells crossover. We also need to kill Deerclops, I'm realizing. But I don't actually think I have the materials to make his summon. No, I've got to have those. Oops. Okay, can we stop that maybe? Thank you. Boopity-boop. It's in one of these damn things. The Flink's fur is a material. I genuinely, for the life of me, cannot remember, because I haven't played it as much since that stuff was added. Ah! Lenses and Demonite. The altar drops from the Eye of Cthulhu. So once the Eye of Cthulhu dies, it'll drop the necessary item if it doesn't already exist in the world. There we go. And it should be in this chest? Oh. Did I use all of them? Oh, for fuck's sake. Whoop. There we go. I beat it off stream. I beat the eye off stream. Phrasing. I wasn't even certain I was gonna come back to the game. Sorry, that wasn't me trying. I was realizing the way I said that sounded weird. That's why I was correcting it. That wasn't meant to be a dig or anything at you. But yeah, no, I beat several of the bosses off stream. Oh. Wait, oh, shit, does this actually... Oh, sick, it does. It's got a huge radius that you can craft items from. I'm impressed by that, actually. That means I don't need to take things out of the chests. We're in a snow biome. I don't think fighting the deer clops here is a good idea. There's nowhere else to stand, though. Very interesting sounds that they're making. Let's see what happens. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Oh, goddammit. He spawned on the platform. Okay. Ow! Woo. Ow! 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 I'm getting my ass beat. Oh. He's such a pain in the ass to fight in this game, I swear. I really don't like fighting the deer clops in this. The game punishes you if you stay too far away, if you're wondering. Oh! Ah! On the bright side, he doesn't despawn. So I guess I could go over here real quick. Watch out for the hands, everybody. Ow! Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm coming back down. Quit throwing a temper tantrum. This is on you for falling off the platform. Oh, is this what we're doing? Okay. Least favorite boss in the game. Although I guess I never really figured out how he works. Ow. Doesn't help that in expert mode he also causes the chill debuff, which slows you down. Ouch. I'm surprised I'm actually succeeding at all, although I'm not sure if we're gonna win. Oh, last second. Got him. Okay. Never mind. Easy. Good old deer clops. All right. Hot. Legendary. Wow. That's crazy lucky. Also, we can place this now, which is fun. I don't know if it's like... Oh, God. How big is this fucking radio? Hey, pal, you don't look so good. Also got his mask. Blech. Alright. I never build my spaces in a way that lets me center statues or trophies. Ugh.
Vital signs are dropping.
Macho Maso, man. I'll stretch. Thank you. Where am I? Oh, got a little lightheaded from that already. I'm gonna place you here. Sure. The bone helm is kind of underwhelming as an expert mode reward. I swear to God, why is this thing so huge? I have nowhere I could put it. There's no room. I guess it's going in a container then. $150 axe power. Okay, Lucy's better. Yep. Alright, Lucy, you can hang out with us for now until I get sick and tired of your chatter. And then you're gonna go in a box. Weapons over here. Also, I got 2 of these! I've been trying to find that goddamn new Pal World, like, pet, summon thing for ages, and yet these fish dropped 2 of this, like, what, 1% drop rate guitar? Okay. I'm not fighting him again. I have no desire or need to. I still need to beat Queen Bee, but I am woefully devoid of glass. I need so much glass. I need sand. And, if I have enough sand, then I could theoretically just get an antlion to spawn and farm the sand, or farm more sand. But at the moment, the only way to get sand is to get potions and then shimmer them into bottles. And then shimmer the bottles into glass and then shimmer the glass into sand. But I have only netted, like, where is it? I've only netted, like, fucking 8 pieces of glass or something? 13. And that's not... It's not as bad as I thought, but that's still nothing. I think they reduced the number you needed, but you still need, like, 100 pieces of sand to make a desert biome. So we are woefully under-equipped. Bibbidi bop. Sorry, I had to deal with something real quick. What time is it? It's 11 a.m. I could, try to get Fox Sparks, but at this point, I'm not sure I'm a fan of how they spawn. Like, considering the summoner is already starving still for content, like, I'm shocked at how underbaked a lot of new additions are. How, and how, difficult some of them are to even acquire. Especially pre-hard mode, where Summoner suffers the most. Like, I built this whole platform out here in the hopes of getting one to spawn, and yet, like, no joke, I watched a video of people talking about trying to do a new Summoner playthrough, and it took them 10+ hours for A gold grasshopper? Where? Oh, gold grasshopper. Okay. 10 plus hours for them to get fox sparks, and in that time, they got like 10 of the other summon, the Cativa thing. Hello, Ink. How you doing? My friend. It's just like, where is it? Where is it? Why is it such a low spawn rate? Especially for what is like a crossover item. You'd think a crossover item would be like more readily accessible to encourage people to go and play the thing that you're crossing over with. Why am I being so bitchy? I probably sound more bitchy than I actually feel. It's not really as big of a deal as I'm making it out to be, but as a summoner main through and through who prefers summoner over every other class. Shut up, Lucy. Says it could spawn on grass, snow, or ice at the far edges of the world during daytime. I have seen only one so far, and knowing my luck, it'll be another Cativa when it does spawn again. Nope. Fortunately, we have no need for dig toys in this one because there's nothing to dig up. What elevator do we need? The elevator's the whole world. I just jump. I know you've been playing a lot of vintage lately, Ink. Are you excited for the next update? They're adding a lot of shit, including fishing. I want to play it again, but I worry that I don't know if I want to play it again so soon until they add like more story content. How is the pre-release, by the way? Boink. The new trader posts are cool. It's a little odd at times. I mean, of course. That's why I'm not touching it till it's in full release. I mean, I built a goddamn conveyor, and that still wasn't gonna, like, it's, like, the hoiks aren't gonna make it any faster if the fucking thing never shows up. You know? If it doesn't appear, then the hoiks just feel like wasted energy. Yeah, so are the trade posts replacing their wagons? Welcome on in, Dutchling. We make a pretty good team. Lucy, I haven't... Lucy, this world is like your personal hell. There's almost no trees in it. I'm sorry. That's really cool. I think that does make more sense. The wagons feel a little too impermanent. Especially considering how frequently they talk about how dangerous the world is in Vintage Story. So... the only other hope I'm going to get of finding this damn thing is going to be getting battle potions and water candles, but we have access to neither of those. Ah! I don't think I can make water candles until I have, ow. Certain materials. Okay, where's the golden critter? Where did I put the golden critter? Is it in here? Yeah. Wait, no, you are bait. You need to go in the bait box. The fishing is good. Oh, you guys always finding a way to stand in the way of my chest. It's like you prefer to stand in front of things I need to interact with, guys. I'm making an active effort to build a house out of nothing. I'm spinning straw into gold out here, and y'all are busy getting in the way of my fucking spinning wheel. Come on. Now let's see. What was I gonna do? I got distracted. My brainy forgotty what I was dooey wooies. What the fuck does that mean? I'm sorry. That was... I don't know what the... Shut up, Lucy! Let's find a small grove and just go nuts. Be quiet. Also, hello, Era. Oh my god, A-Rod, don't let me forget. I'm gonna get it to you tomorrow. I just don't know where the save file is. But yeah. I was gonna... Oh, right! I was gonna go check on that. You couldn't figure out the storage stuff? I might just be stupid. You're not stupid. Admittedly, the environmental storage stuff can be a little wonky at times. Okay. Is there any death root? That death root? If it was, it's not anymore. Fuck. I need death root to make fucking battle potions, bro. Ugh. Feeling extraordinarily sick suddenly? Have to lurk. Good luck. I hope you feel better, Shinobi. Sorry to hear that. I built this island with my bare hands. There you go, Lucy. Got it out of your system now, I suppose. Admittedly, I've been mostly in Unity hell for the last few days. Gross. I mean, gross in that it's Unity, but I hope that the game dev has been going well. Sorry. I realized afterward that sounded really uncool to say. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I got distracted and didn't end up actually doing it. I need more bottles. I need bottles. For glass. I think that I can get them to spawn, even if it's not a desert. I've noticed that the skyblock seems to be a lot more forgiving about enemy spawns, where, like, as long as there's a block that's valid for them to spawn on, they'll spawn. So maybe that's all I need. Maybe I just need to, make a platform for sand. Ugh, I also need, jungle spores, but that has been a slow-going thing, because this goddamn jungle grass takes a lifetime to actually spread. You'd think the spreading rate would be higher in a world where there isn't any. Ow! Okay, what I need is some platforms. Well, there goes that guy. He is gone. Do I have platforms down here? It's fascinating watching you move around. In what way? I'm curious. Oh. Seriously? That was not enough? Ugh, fine. Another zombie arm. Nature's Gift, which is worthless to me right now, but will be valuable later. Vile Shroom. That goes in here. Already out of space for items. We'll put this in the, put this in here instead. Like so smoothly and with such finesse, I remember bumbling around. Oh, I mean, in fairness, I've been playing this game since it released in 2010. I've been playing this game for 16 years. I've got 3,000 hours in it for a reason, so... I'm still not nearly as good at it as, like, a bunch of fucking Terraria tubers are. Let's see. We've got the sand. I need platforms, preferably ones that look good. Okay, there we go. Dynasty wood. That'll work. Down I go. Boink. Boink. And boink. And you think I move gracefully, you should, like, the moment that I'm put in a situation where I have to do, like, bullet hell dodging, I'm way worse at this game. Like, some of those Calamity mods are insane. Oh my god. Filling my pockets with gunk. It's my favorite thing. I love junk. Alright, thanks! Even more junk. Actually, you know what? I might need to place this atop the conveyors. Let's see what happens, chat. The lava definitely makes this farm run faster. But, like, I admit, this is the only time where I felt like I need to build farms. Like, y'all know my stance on farming in Terraria really bothers me. Because it's sort of sapped the life out of Minecraft for me. It's like feeling the need to build, like, mob farms to get basic resources. Or upgrades, like, you know, in order to repair tools and such. So, like, I avoid at all costs doing any actual, mob farming in Terraria, even if it is relatively easy to do. So, like, I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that this is kind of encouraged and expected gameplay. I'm trying to see if anything spawns on that sand. We're gonna peek in and out every so often just to see. God, look at all this junk already. I'm trying to get sand. Anything? No? Ow. Yeah, I'm beginning to suspect that I'm going to need a fair amount more than what we've got, which means we're just gonna need stuff from slimes. We're just gonna need potions. God damn, dude! Look at all this crap! That's like fucking 2 metal detectors, a compass, a depth meter. Like, I thought these guys were supposed to spawn rarely. I'll post a photo of my model when it's done because I'm still working on the hands right now. I hope you've been having fun working on that. I need to get into Blender, and I keep on not doing that. Let me see. I don't think we're gonna get... See, look at it. I swear, they're dropping more rare items now than before. Almost as if to say, hey, do you have storage space for all this crap? I hope so. Also, by the way... Look at how handsome this man is. It's like, hello, just, hi, how are you? Just twirling my hair with a finger. He is very handsome. Oh, I'm really thrilled to see that my conveyor is working, by the way. Once I can make it long enough, it'll encompass the whole left side of the world. Also, all they're doing is making me love this snow biome even more. The fucking Aurora Borealis, the northern lights out there look so good, dude. Hello, Lauren. Resource farming in survival crafters is a mixed bag. Done on a stream or when you are motivated to just fucking go, it will feel like an absolute slog. But done with the right mindset, yeah, I mean, it's... For me, it's like, I feel like it takes away the joy that this game brings otherwise. Its pacing is relatively solid. There's never been a point where I feel like I have to grind. So doing a skyblock, which, you know, in fairness, that's like... Skyblock, the grind is kind of expected. That's the experience. Like, we're doing it right now, but I'm also trying to maintain a conversation, so it's a little less repetitive for people watching. Because we need potions. Because we need glass. I love the lanterns in the background as well. Yeah, those lanterns fly only when a boss has been killed. So every time you kill a boss, the night afterward, it plays music. Or it'll show lanterns. Also, I need to go and fill out the rest of those conveyors because the items I need are getting stuck. Uh-oh. Whoops. Because those items are getting stuck between the conveyors now. Wait, hold on. Did I place all of the ones that I had left out here? Oh, there we go. Well, I mean, I've got a long way to fall. I'm not so worried about falling to my death in the underworld now. There we go, there we go. Place those conveyors. Rev up those fryers. This is perfect chopping weather. Are we chopped, chat? Is that what it is? Is it chopped? Being chopped? Is that the term? I don't know the lingo. But I will learn it. And once I do, people will hate that lingo and try to learn new and make up new lingo. It's a fucking arms race. That is crazy that I had exactly enough left to fully fill out this platform. That's wild. All right. Gimme. Ow. Stop it. All right. Now we face this way. It would help if I've considered, like, once a week, maybe over the weekend, streaming, just working on random 3D model stuff. I feel like streaming 3D model stuff is it's a mixed bag. Like, if it's hard to get people to watch that unless that's what you're known for doing, like Vox. I don't know. I feel like those kinds of streams are hit or miss, but like, if you wanna, go for it. I like that the portraits have made people more interested in the NPCs. The funny thing is I have mixed feelings about them. I feel like some of them are great, and some others are just, they feel... There's nothing wrong with the art, but there's something about them that feels off to me, personally. Note to self, don't buy share-size candy if no one else is going to eat it. 2, keep it out of my room. Ah, I see. When you said you felt sick all of a sudden, was that because you gorged on like 700 pieces of like candy from a jumbo bag? Hello? Oh, right. Goblin spikes. Sour Patch? Oh my god. Even worse. Yeah, having to walk to grab the treat at least slows you down. Yeah. Generally, the best way to overcome a habit like that is to make it inconvenient to continue to do it. Right. It's a bit more glass, but it's not going to be enough. I need battle potions, fiends! Should I go to hell? I'm wondering if hell enemies will have more stuff. Maybe they will, actually. I haven't considered doing that yet. You know what? Let's do that. Yeah. I haven't, because, Ooh, ow, my finger. What the fuck? There. We want... Oh no, I used up the last of my conveyors. God damn it, man! I don't need conveyors. I don't need conveyors. I'll fight like a man. I just need to figure out if I want to do that with platforms or what. Well, let's go ahead and quickly do this so I don't forget. Boingity boing. Ooh. Only 4 bottles. That's gonna be like nothing. It's gonna be like what? Like 2 pieces of glass, if any? Wow, I was right. 2 pieces of glass. We're gonna be here forever. Why did I do that? I need sand. Whatever, I'm just gonna keep the glass here for now. I wanted to decorate with some of the new Dead Cells content as well, but I can't do that without a much more abundant source of glass. Hey, Drainar. Really good. Ah! It's very good. Consequences be damned. I tried to ice skate uphill. What are you talking about? When you're eating candy through a funnel, it's gonna end badly. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, no, the cloud platforms prevent fall damage, in case you weren't aware. All right. Time to descend further into the depths. We're gonna be here a while as we keep going down and down and down and down and down and down and down. A long way down. Oh my god! I don't want to... I'm just gonna keep doing this at a different elevation until it's done. We'll just wait. Once it stops counting down, then we'll know. Fucking bats. Stop it! I will end you all! Your harassment of me makes me sick. Leave me alone! That guy dropped 2 things that time. What the fuck?! Belated sour candy tip. I heard if you eat so much the inside of your mouth hurts that chewing up an antacid will help. I don't think we should be encouraging people to eat sour candy to the extremes that they'll hurt themselves and then give them tips on how to mitigate that so that they can continue to gorge themselves on more sour candy. You think we're in hell yet? You think that the ropes have reached the bottom of the world yet? Well, absolutely not. But if you just happen to be in that situation rather than suffering, yeah. So I love that they added that you can't stand on the bottom of the world anymore, and you know damn well that they added that for this particular seed. Oh, hi, big guy. Hold on. Come back here. Don't run away from me. Spelunker flare. 150th salamander. Oh my god. Gonna put that banner over here. This might be my favorite change they've ever made. Instead of your pockets being cluttered with banners, like, look at this. There's like 20 of them, the black slime ones. Now they just populate in their separate menu. So you don't have to worry about it. Cluttering your inventory until you need to place them. Which I think is... God, what a sneaky and, like, stealthy positive change. Because I know there's mods I played that added, like, a banner box that you could store them in. But I think this is a much more logical approach. Ooh, it's almost in hell. Lucy! Balances out the pH in your mouth. pH. 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 Sorry. I am immune to all forms of damage. And by immune, I mean you can't move me with it. Anyway, down we go! That's a long way down. But, given enough time and patience, we will arrive at our infernal destination. There we go. Alright. And now, I turn on my roller skates and we go! How's progress been going since I missed an earlier conversation? I mean, it's going good. I beat the Eye of Cthulhu and the Eater of Worlds off stream. The Eye of Cthulhu drops a demon altar, provided that there isn't one existing in the world already. Yeah. Okay. No, not Kativa. Stop it. Wah! Well, alright. That's a problem. No, they're destroying the platforms. I thought they didn't do that anymore. They must have added that back. Oh, that's not good. No. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to think of an alternative to this, because otherwise we're losing the fucking platform. Okay. Hold on. But yeah, at the moment we are attempting to just get... We need potions for glass, for sand, so we can get... Why did I need glass for sand? Well, I just need sand. Because otherwise we can't make new potions. And that limits us quite dramatically, especially in expert mode, which is the mode that we're playing in. So, I think... Shut up, Lucy! You're rapidly trying my patience, sister. Damn. Without any iron... Without iron, we can't make the platform idea that I had, which would be grates. That wouldn't be destroyed by the lava. Because otherwise... Well, hold on. Surely some other platform type would be lava safe, right? Like something made out of stone, perhaps? Marble, mushroom, blue brick, boreal wood. Nope, and nope. Don't I need to make stone blocks or something? I guess I could make stone brick, but I don't think we have... Do we not have enough stone to make brick? Where the hell's all my stone? No, I've got like more than enough. Where the fuck's the brick? Oh, there it is. And then there should be a stone platform option. Right. Hello? Where's the stone platform? Hello? Ugh. That'll do it. Hello, Zoriarchy and Alexander. Welcome on in. The Terraria-ing is going well. As it tends to. Is that a turkey waddle necklace? I don't care. Whoop. We're going to hell! I don't know. I'm going to test to see if stone would be invulnerable since it's made of, well, stone, you know? It's kind of important. Otherwise, I'm not exactly sure I'm expected to farm for mobs in this area if they're going to pour lava across the platform every fucking time they show up. Seems a little hazardous, if you ask me. Imp! Oop. Oh, no! Oh, magma stone. There we go. So it's just generally going to be hard to survive down here. Oh, that's a demon. That's a demon. That's a demon. That's a demon. Ow. Unless the goal is just going to be fill the holes as they appear and then worry about it later. Owie. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to hell. I just want to see if maybe any of the hell slimes drop anything, but it seems that all they drop is lava, which means this is kind of a moot point unless I really, really, really want a demon scythe, which I don't really think I'm gonna use. There we go. Go away. Hard to immediately determine whether or not that was the stone platforms that they just destroyed. Guess we'll find out. Eventually. Cutie! They're just like me for real, for real. Except they're from hell and I'm not. So, I guess they're not like me at all. I don't know what I was thinking. Lucy, shut the... I'm about to put you in a box and go back to the other weapon. This is why... This is why I don't ever use Lucy. Okay, yep, I was right. They're being destroyed because they're made of wood. If they're not made of wood, they'll be fine. Yeah, we just needed to replace the type of material we were using. It's a shame that it has to be at the cost of the boreal wood. But that's alright. Ow. I'm getting my shit rocked. God damn it, you useless summons! I've died. This is a tragedy that could not have been prevented. God, the expert mode respawn timer makes me sick. Well, that's sorted. I also hate the run back. Although I think you can move NPCs into hell now. I think there is both a... well, I don't think. I know there is a Aether pylon, but I think there's also a Hell pylon now, too. It's fine. Where? Ow. Where the fuck are my jungle spores? I need these. Can't build anything. Yeet. is more of a fallback, really. I see. Wow. Da-la-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bow. Bow. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think the only biomes that you can't move NPCs into now are... Well, I mean, you can make a move into Hell just in general, but it's just the Corruption and the Crimson. Makes perfect sense. Ow. Okay. Kill it! Kill it faster. Thank you. Great googly moogly, man. Oh! No! Stop! Get away. Don't touch me. Ooh! Well, he's gone. He descended into the abyss where he will never be seen again. You useless summons! Just had 2 textures corrupt on me. Wow, that sucks. I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, I'm not really vibing with this down here. We don't really need to do anything in Hell yet, anyway. We'll have to make a bridge eventually to fight the Wall of Flesh, but for now, there's not really any reason to go down there. Fuck it. Alright. I was putting it off, if I'm being honest, because I really just didn't want to build it. Because I haven't really been in, like, I say I haven't been in the building mood, are you kidding? Like, I'm missing a lot of basic building blocks for this. Like, I'm low on dirt supplies and stone. Guess I could shimmer back some stuff I'm not using. Now that I've finished the construction on the house, I could probably do that. You know. I appreciate that it seems the shimmer, or the, whatever you call them. The, pylons have a much... Whoops. The pylons have a much more forgiving, radius that you can use them from. $300 is still not going to be enough. I'll tell you that right now. But we'll be getting more stone another time anyway, so I'm turning the bricks back into stone. Give it to me, 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 give it to me. Thank you. Alright, so the plan... I'm trying to figure out where I want to build it, because I'm like, I hate building things half-ass, you know? But it needs to be somewhere with its own biome as well, so that we can transport to and from it with relative ease. So I'm thinking maybe we build it a little ways away from the shimmer. Like maybe right... maybe right here. There we go. That'll be our starting framework. Meanwhile, while I'm endlessly harassed by zombies. make our fucking framework. Beg God for forgiveness as we are, again, harassed constantly by enemies whose sole goal is to fucking devour your flesh at all costs, to the extent that they'll put themselves in infinite harm's way to do it. Die! Okay, we're good. No! No, you're not leaving! No, y'all were so determined to piss me off and mess with me. Bitches. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Now I can put the slime charm on that we got from King Slime, who is also dead, by the way. Now I don't have to worry about constant, unending harassment. That's not perfect, but I think it gives it some character. Screw it. Half of this is going to get split open anyway when I inevitably dig up and build a dungeon area underneath it. Lucy! Why must you talk to me so often? I'm not Woody! I'm not crazy! I'm just a little unwell, I know right now you can't tell. Alright. I don't like just using plain old stone, but I still want the island to be made of some kind of material. And I don't have much of anything else to work with right now. It looks kind of jank, especially since the stone doesn't really merge with the clouds at all. So it just ends up looking like awkward, I suppose. God, I'm so excited for, Tomodachi. What is it? Tomodachi Life Island World? What is it fucking called? I can't even remember. I'm so excited to make my island full of weirdos. Oops, I made it a little too tall. What the fuck was that noise? Where was it? No, I heard it. That was a unique noise. No, there's no way. Oh my god, I swear, if y'all roll the footage back and there was like fox sparks that had spawned or something. But I don't think it can spawn. It shouldn't be able to. There's nowhere for it to spawn at. Ugh. I'd be so annoyed. Well, I don't think we have the level of fine-tuned control that we have in Miitopia in the upcoming Tomodachi game, but who knows? Yeah, a bit weird to me that they stepped back instead of maintaining the creator, but then again, it's not so weird. I feel like Nintendo has a very strange approach to the way that they design things. Alright. We're gonna go with blue brick. Let's see. I don't think I want to place any cursed walls yet. I want to maximize the use that we can get out of those. Yeah, we're gonna be limited to the creator that they gave. That's in just the like the Mii games, the Tomodachi games. I mean. Now, is this a wise way to shape this, considering I'm going to have to also fight Skeletron, and I don't have exactly... I mean, I have this whole bridge, this sky, this worldwide platform, actually. I think we'll be fine. Fine, I'll use a few. Playing fast and loose with this. You guys are annoying. Shut up. Get out of my way. There we go. Good lord. Oh my god! He's just here. He arrived. Unceremoniously. Jesus. Okay. Welcome on in. Spookmaster. There we go. Gotta be careful with these blocks, because if I place any of them wrong, I will not be able to remove them for a while. Not until the Skeletron is dead. Anyway. I wish the fucking block swap was faster. Hello, Awesome Punch. Welcome on in. Good evening, Spear. Hope everything is going well. It is at the moment. We are preparing to fight Skeletron. At the moment, I'm just trying to spice up this island so it looks a little nicer. This is going to be faster. Hard drive! I'm not even using you. You're not being accessed. Nothing is being pulled off of you or fucking read or acknowledged in any way. Why do you feel the need to go grrr, whenever you're not even being used? Shut up! God! God. Just shut the fuck up. Driving a digital sports car in its free time, where I'm about to impound their digital sports car. They don't shut up. When the HDD keeps fucking meowing at 3 a.m. 4 a.m. God damn it, Lucy. I can't break these blocks. I'm gonna be real salty. Okay. Fuck! It's not perfect. Like, I would have preferred to build something maybe a little flashier. But, like, in terms of just getting a location set up so that the old man will spawn, looks nice. It's a small island, especially compared to the other ones I built. That's by design. What? What's that noise? Oh, that's one of the fucking NPCs endlessly falling in the shimmer. Of course! Terraria, the fucking king and master of repetitive and stressful sound effects. Zombies banging on doors. Owls hooting constantly. Hey! Hey! Clown shoes! Cut that shit out! For the love of God, stop! Ugh. Fucking ducks, frogs, owls, zombies banging on doors, NPCs endlessly walking into holes, NPCs walking back and forth and opening and shutting doors. They all love to do that, and it's really a bummer that there hasn't really been any kind of addition to control the sound effects for those entities in particular. There we go, and we still got a bunch of stone left over. Welcome back in, Vera. We are still missing the paint sprayer. We're also missing the ancient chisel, which I don't think we're going to get without a desert. Every single NPC opening the fridge 20 times in a row because they don't remember what's in there. Fortunately, it feels like these critters don't make noises nearly as often, which I think is still a welcome change. Do I want to fish? Perhaps we fish. Shh. Alright, nope. Lucy, you have officially lost privileges. You're going in the fucking display. And I'm going to get a normal axe that's not as good as you, but at least it doesn't fucking yap constantly. Good lord. Alright. Now we can fishy time. Ugh. I don't think we're going to catch anything of value. I mean, we could probably get potions and stuff out of, what do you call them? Crates. Speak of the devil. There's one. But it's not exactly an engaging task, is it? Especially with our horrible fishing skill. We're about to fight Skeletron, though, so I guess it doesn't really matter. We're getting caught up in side adventures that we shouldn't be. Doesn't help that my armor sucks right now. I could try fight Queen Bee again, but I don't have the bottles. I need honey. I won't be fine. Skeletron is particularly difficult in expert mode. He has new attack patterns that are a little bit of a pain in the ass to deal with, and without any protective armor, we are liable to struggle. Because I don't get anything decent for increased summons until Queen Bee is dead. Which, honestly, I should maybe take a stab at her first, but I'm stubborn. Yeah, I have 30 seconds. Oh, god damn it. I didn't want to drink the Danger Sense potion. Whatever. Alright. Stranger. I do possess that power that you speak of. Alright. Unfortunately, oh my god, I'm gonna be accosted by monsters too because they don't stop spawning when the boss is alive. Okay, actually, no, this seems significantly less difficult than I was expecting. Although, the damage is still not ideal. We don't really want to be getting hit this much. Really hard to avoid those without more than one platform to dodge between. Hey, where are my fucking summons at? Hello? Okay, I can't even hit them from here without putting myself at risk. Come on, finish him off. He's only got one more hand left. Oh, yep. And that's, yep, here's the phase that gets me killed. Here we go. Okay. Oh, this is a metric pain in the ass. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Yep. Don't have the armor. We're dead. I've got 30 seconds to survive and not get hit by another projectile. That shooting star would have been great. Yep. Oh, any other hit and I'm dead. There it goes. Bah! I'm quitting streaming. I'm graduating to the role of a homeless man. Well, you know what? I don't need the obsidian skin. Fuck them. Why are the clouds being treated as danger sense? That's weird. Don't... Okay. Please don't... I said what I said partly out of frustration. So... I need empty bottles, goddammit. Alright. I got 4 attempts at Queen Bee. That's a significantly better selection than before, but it's still not great because I don't have decent defense, and these mobs down here love to spawn in humongous quantities and get in my way. Especially doesn't help that the area isn't fully converted to jungle yet, so there's sections that aren't being treated as jungle where she's going to instead just enrage. There's not enough jungle blocks over here. Of course, now it's spawning fucking hornets that were not spawning before. As if to add insult to injury. Dead. Yep, she's enraging because she's not in the jungle. Oh boy. Okay, I do appreciate that now, the stingers are at least easier to see. Oh, for fuck's sake! Nope. Nope, that's death. We're not gonna survive this. Not without a heal. And not without a better DPS. She's just not dying fast enough. Oh. Also a lot harder to dodge her projectiles on this conveyor belt that I've built. Are you gonna charge or what? What are you doing? Okay. Actually, no, we might have this. I might have this, chat. Never mind. I spoke too soon and she started charging. Because she's firing faster as she gets closer to death. Yep, that's death. Oh, that's absolutely death. Come on. God fucking damn it! Easy mode's, normal mode's too easy. Expert mode makes me want to gouge my eyes out. Master mode makes me wish that I'd never played the game in the first place. Legendary mode makes me wonder, why was I born? Why am I still here just to suffer? Journey modes for people who want to fall asleep at the wheel. Hate it here. Summoner is still shafted in the early game by fucking no good armors at all, forcing the player to work with less DPS because they don't have the adequate number of summons to actually do the same damage that everyone's favorite child melee can do. And yes, I am being bitter. Yeah, the coat is 1 defense. It's the only piece of armor that can give me more fucking minion slots until Queen Bee is dead. So many melee weapons got buffs. And like a bunch of ranged shit got nerfs. It's like it just feels weird to me. Oh good! My unwanted guests! Damn it. I'm beginning to think these mushroom things suck. Oh yeah, they do suck actually, yeah. At least the Flink staff can keep up with the boss. When they're not busy fighting things I didn't ask them to. What do you mean? The summons focus struck foes, huh? Where are my summons at, Mansley? Where'd they go? Oh my god. I love pot shots being taken at me by enemies that aren't in the fight. Just off on the sidelines, being menaces and nuisances. Die! Fuck me! The biggest flaw, and that I think one of Terraria's biggest issues, is the punishment for failure when you don't defeat a boss. Once you're out of the summons, that's it. Guess you get to sit around and wait until you get, or like gather the materials again. Come back and try later. Would be nice if that was actually remotely feasible in this scenario. Now, I do have other weapons I could be attacking her with, but I'll be real, I like Summoner, And I hate how much of the shaft that Summoner still gets, even with all the new whips. Which, by the way, yeah. This one's cool. I like it. It's a shame that it's, undermined by the fact that I don't have any Summoner armor that's worth a damn. We are in the jungle. She doesn't enrage outside the hive, she enrages outside the jungle. Oh my god. DuckDuckGo, I hope you DuckDuckGo to hell. I'm so sick. Ever since 1.4.5 came out, I've gotten 17 different fucking websites I've never heard of before content farming for Terraria. Because, like, to the point where the main Terraria wiki is not even showing up in the search results. The future, money was a mistake. Technology was a mistake. We all as a collective species would have been better off living in caves and drawing on the walls with fucking dirt and clay. Yep. It is absurd to me. Genuinely absurd to me that they expect people like that Summoner is given the fucking shaft so consistently. Here's the armors that you have available before hard mode. Flink's fur coat. 1 defense. +1 minion capacity. Pumpkin armor. 7 defense. No increased minion slots. +10% damage. Obsidian armor. 15 defense. +16% summon damage. 1 minion capacity. Oh, is that new? Last I checked, it didn't do that. So it does give you minion capacity. Okay. And then the bee armor. That's it. 13% summon damage, +2 minion capacity, +10% summon damage for the set bonus. That's 4 armor sets, 4 summoner, before hard mode. Everything else is locked behind hard mode. All of it. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. It's like, it's neglected. There's like 5 trillion melee weapons. Anyway. Bitch, 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 moan, bitch, moan. Everyone loves the energetic and cheerful imp who's here to bitch and complain and be unhappy. Everyone loves it. Okay, I need obsidian. Which means for the first time ever, I'm gonna be, like, required to make an obsidian generator of some description. To this day, I still don't really know how to do it. I mean, I know how, but it's a pain in the ass. I hate making farms in Terraria. Mm-hmm. Because you have to duplicate liquids and shit. You know what? $60 pieces of armor total. 60 pieces in total, I think. The whole set. 60 obsidian, 30 silk, and 20 shadow scales. Alright. Done. What do you mean I already had obsidian in storage? Okay, sure. There. Alright, now we have a better armor set. We should significantly... It should increase our survivability by a significant margin. I say, as I question where the fuck the crafting station is. Where's the guide? Ugh. Kyle. Required objects. Hellforge. Awesome. Guess what? Can't make it. Don't have a Hellforge. Guess where you get the Hellforge? It's dropped by Skeletron. Can't even make a better armor set. I think I might be done with Skyblock. At least in the other game. At least in the regular gameplay, I can still get a Hellforge. But now I'm forced to work with dog shit armor that doesn't benefit the class I'm playing. Goodbye, Terraria. Thank you for giving me an excuse to put you down for another year. I did need the break. You were eating into my time too much. What's the name of that damn song from the Sonic movie? Meow. Where is the song? Stars in the sky. Sweetheart, please. Furniture unlocked in the furniture catalog or whatever. That really took me out of it, man. I might need to take a minute of, like, anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna take about a 5-10 minute break. I need to reset my brain because I was getting real frustrated with Terraria. We'll be back. I'm gonna be real. I've been having a rough time lately. I don't even know what it is. I don't even think it's the stream. Something. I mean, let's be real. I think it's fairly obvious. It's probably the encroaching march of fascism. But it's been hard to motivate myself to stick to the habits I wanted to establish this year because of it. Laundry's been neglected. Cooking's been neglected. All the habits have returned. It's... And it's making me stressed out about, like, the stream. I'm also just, like, am I stagnating? I haven't changed much of what I do or how I do things on stream in a long time, and I'm just worried that I'm getting boring, I suppose. I don't really know how to change that. I can't just force myself to play things I don't want to play. I've never really operated that way, but I'm worried I'm going to have to. I don't know. I just feel like I'm stagnating in general with a lot of things, and it's been weighing down on me more and more as time has passed. I'm 34. I don't really feel like I've accomplished anything. But it's hard to talk about these things without feeling guilty for talking about them as well. This is a place of entertainment. It's not the first time in recent months that I have brought negative energy to a positive space without meaning to. So I'm not sure what to do. In other news, give me a second. Provided the image is chill. Yeah. Okay, check this out. I told you all I bought stuffed animals recently, right? Because I wanted to own some. Because I don't really have any. Okay, cool. Cool Choices song. I didn't realize... You know, I'm going to fully admit it. First off, this is Monty. This is one of the couple of stuffed animals I got last month. But you can probably tell based on the like, he's huge. He's so big and soft. Hello, Mickey. Yes, there is an oatmeal cream, the oatmeal cream pie for scale. But yeah, he's so soft. I never really found myself, like, I never really cared about donkeys or anything. I think he's my favorite. And, like, it's like, you know what? I'm not ashamed to admit this. He's in my lap right now. I'm holding him. Because I found that actually, I don't know if it's because I'm touch starved or if it's just a general thing, but, like, when I'm feeling like shit, I just grab him and I feel a little better. You're never too old to enjoy things that matter to you, or things that boring and lame people say are what's the word? Childish? Welcome on in. By the way, Sensational and Goat. Yeah, he's really soft. Like, he's so soft. Like, I'm shocked at how soft he is. Excellent website. There's a bunch of other cute toys, but this one's the one I've, like, latched onto, and I didn't even think I would. Look, man, your desire to do things differently this year directly inspired me to do the same. I get what you're thinking, and if it makes you feel better, I totally get you, and we're in this together, bro. You're still a fun guy who, at the very least, directly inspired me. Oh, thank you, Ink. I need to catch up. I know you may not feel like you've done anything, but you've directly responsible for me picking up 3D modeling. I'm happy to hear that, Dutchling. If it helps any, I don't think you're boring, nor should you have to change yourself in that way to meet the needs of the chat. You have a good impact on many people. Thank you. I mean, it's like, I know that I've had an impact. I guess it's just, I don't know. I want to do more, but I don't know what I could do, right? Good lord, thanks for all the janky and aggressive music. Can I get something chill, please? Thank you. No, I don't want to log into Last FM. Stop it! There we go. Plushies. Oh my god, wait, what? Hold on, you were drawing? Let me see. That's really good, Mickey. Thank you. Listening to me screaming about my fucking... about my external. That's really good. My attention was pulled here by some imp noise. This results in fan art. Have a great stream, Spirit. You're always one of my go-tos when I get home from work. I'm glad to be there for that. Thank you, Mickey. And thank you so much for the art as well. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do, right? I like Pokemon. I was enjoying playing Black and White last week, but it also felt like people weren't engaged. Chat was quiet, and that's fine. I guess, I don't know. I want to do the tabletop thing again, but I've been struggling to get back to that. I need to finish Good Intentions before I start anything else. I promised my players that I would finish that game before we did anything else. I wouldn't have gotten back into drawing if it wasn't for you. I wouldn't have made some other changes in my life if it wasn't for you. I know we butt heads a lot, but I wouldn't stick around if you weren't something special. Thank you. I also don't want to... I really appreciate it. I appreciate all the kind words, everyone. I just don't want to seem like I'm fishing for sympathy, right? I just don't know where to talk about this shit, you know? I live alone. I'm very isolated. That's why this Discord thing's got me so stressed out. Because if Discord goes down, then every one of my friends are going to scatter to the winds. Not everyone's going to migrate to the same place. And it might be difficult, if not impossible, to reconnect with people that disappear that way. And, I don't want that to happen. But I don't have any control over whether it does. You're a human being who needs to express their feelings sometimes. You're not fishing for sympathy. You're a person who's noticing what's going on and it's making you concerned. I know. I just feel like I talk about it a lot. You know? This is supposed to be an escape. It's in my rules. This place isn't therapy. Right? I can't help everyone else with their problems. I shouldn't expect them to try and help me with mine. Right? Those rules are a two-way street. There are important things to talk about, though, because our escapes are being dug into when they shouldn't be. I know, but, like, I can't do much else. My goal has been to just, entertain and keep people positive and hopeful by, distracting them from terrible shit happening. I don't want that stuff to slip into the stream because, like, at this rate, like, we're running out of places to escape it. And I don't want that shit to start infesting one of the few spaces left, especially one that I've created. Guh. Oh, good. My Discord has crashed. That's cool. Okay. It's only been 2 hours, too. Damn. I don't know what to do. I'm not even sure I want to do Powerwash. I don't want to stop streaming. But I don't know what to do. Meow. Yeah? What? Uh-huh. Yeah. Speak to the people. What else you got? Oh, okay, you're gonna ignore me. I see. Anything else? Get down. Off the desk. Off the desk. No. Off the desk. Why do I even bother with you? Why do I even bother? I might as well have a big old fucking cat box up here for you to rub your dirty poop ass all over it. Stinky. Stinky. Stop it. You're messing up the mic. What are you doing? Sit still. What do you want? Use your words, ding dong. Psst. You're gonna push the Terry Pratchett book onto the floor. Stop it. Oh, then off she goes. She's doing just fine at the moment. I don't know if it's just because I'm in between interests. Because I was feeling great last week, and then suddenly it just all kind of went... I find myself not wanting to... Like, so many things I can't motivate myself to do. What could be? Could be what? What? Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, it's like, I know it is. Like, I'm not there's nothing I'm invested in right now. Like, I'm still fixated on Pokemon, but I feel like that's not resonating with people. Terraria, as much as I love it, I'm beginning to think it's a game I need to put down for good. It's a game that doesn't do me very favors. Like, back when I was in the military, I had the luxury of playing it for hours on end, but not these days, you know? I'm terrible at taking suggestions. I like watching you play Pokemon. I was a little confused as to why we were jumping games. We jumped from Lazarus because I realized I kind of like I've been playing it. I've just been playing it on my own time. We jumped to between two different ones because I haven't played ZA. I need to finish it. And I wanted to play Pokemon Black and White, which is our Wednesday game now for the foreseeable future. I've thought about joking things we could do. Pokemon, like, don't they have a website for Pokemon Smasher Pass? Yep, there is a website for Pokesmash. Oh my god. What do you mean sign in with Twitch? Why would I sign in? What do you mean sign in with Twitch? What stats? Ugh. Baffling. Everything needs a login now. We want your personally identifiable information. It's got like a leaderboard. The fuck? The fuck you mean? What an amazing stream this has turned into. I don't know what I'm doing with myself anymore. Ugh, yes, I love the Sisyphean task of having to type in the fucking category multiple times in a row. Why are you opening that folder? Cool. This is going to be a mistake. There we go. Pokemon Smasher Pass. What are we doing? Why am I doing this? What's wrong with me? This is a joke, by the way. Pass. Why isn't it in random order? Like, wouldn't it be more fun if it was, like, randomized? Like, I'm not gonna smash most of the fucking Gen 1 Pokemon. Pass, 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 pass. Smash. Pass. Pass, pass, pass. This one isn't random, though. I don't even know if people care about this. Why am I doing this? What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know what people want. What do you want to watch? What do you want to watch? Tell me now. I await your response. God, that's blinding. Ammonite. Pass. Porygon? I don't know, man. Like, I don't have any commentary here. He's got a lot of fucking... Look, I like this Pokemon, but I don't think he's smashable. No. The guy's like the size of a kickball. Not that that's the issue. No, that's just a bird. That's just a fish. Well... Yeah, I'll smash. With protective gear. Sure. Pass. 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 That's a seal, dude. No, I'm good. Pass. This is a weird random order. Pass. No. No. Mega Altaria. Oh, is this gonna fucking spoil the Mega evolutions? Of course it is. No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. What the fuck do you mean? No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. No, that's just a rock. That's a pointy rock. That's dumb. I'd smash that. Nope. Nope, that's a bug. That's a squid. That's a walrus. No. No. Nah. No. 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 Yes. No. 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 Yes. 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 No. No. Is this entertaining? I'm providing awesome commentary here. That guy's sharp as fuck. No. That's just Toad. I forgot you existed. No. No. That's catfish. That's a horseshoe crab. That's... No. No. Yes. Yes. You know the Tex Avery scream? If you tried to smash this thing, that would be your scream. You would scream as your, I flamed my penis in the Galarian Stunfisk. No, pass, pass, pass. I'd smash a Araquanid. Pass, pass. That's a pumpkin. That's a crab. I'd smash Minshao. That's just a floating arm. That's a fish. Pass. I'd smash Mega Absol. No, no. 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 Nope. 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 That's a sword. No. 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 My dick would melt. No. That's 1,000 fish. No. Dutchling, pump the brakes. Full stop. Do not. Completely inappropriate. Not even a bad joke. Do not. No. Thank you. Makes me realize maybe this was a bad idea after all. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. I might take the week off. I'm beginning to think that I should just take the week off. Just feel like I'm going through the motions. No, no, no. Smash. No, 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 no. Smash. No, no, no. Smash. No, no, no. Nah. Smash. Nope, that's a fish. That's a fish. Nope. 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 I'd smash Klawitzer, sure. I'd smash Gudra. Or be smashed. I don't know. No, no. See, these are cursed. I don't even know what's going on with the Therian forms of those fuckers. No, 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 no. Nah. Nope. 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 No. Yes. Yes. No. Nope. 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 Doesn't feel as random. Yeah, I'd smash. Nope. 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 Smash. Nope. 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 No. 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 Maybe. No. Nope. 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 Actually, I take that back. It's too late. I would have smashed Weasel. Nope. 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 No. No. I don't want to get sand in my dick. No. 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 Nah. No. Nah. Ugh, no. Nope. Oh, that got like so many of these aren't smashable, y'all. Pretty cringe. Like, look at how many I'm passing on. I would have smashed that other one. I got too gung ho with the pass button. Hachirisu, I'd smash Zoroark. No, 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 no. Yes! No. No. Nah. 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 Yes. No. 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 Nope. Nope. No. Yes. No. 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 Nope. I mean, obviously. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. Yes, I would smash the spider. You got a problem with that? Yes. Yes. Yes, I'd smash Beheum. Yes. We've got 300 down. No. 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 Nah. No. Nope. 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 Maybe. Nope. Nope. Sure. No. 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 God. Nah. That's just the watch out for moving machinery warning sign. Yes, I'd smash. No. 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 Sure. No. 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 Yeah. No. 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 Commentary? Yes, I'd smash Scrafty. I don't give a fuck. They've got the Dynamax forms in here? That's crazy. See, I passed on the one that I should have been smashing. Fuck. I forgot we had a Mega Gyarados. I forgot that was a thing. Most of these, I'm like, I don't really care. No, Poplio! Fuck. I didn't mean to pass. Oh well. I'd smash Maractus. It wouldn't be safe, but I'd do it. Meganium now. Oh. Togetic? Nah, 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 nah. Yes, yes. No, 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 no. Yes. They could be anything. No, 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 no. Maybe. No, no, nope, nope. Nah, 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 nah. I'm not judging, but I definitely raised my eyebrow at Kofagrigus. Scizor! What the fuck? Yeah, I'd smash Jolteon. Mudbray's cute, but I wouldn't say smashable. Whooper! Yep. No. No. Yep. 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 No. Yep. No. Yes! Nah. What the fuck? No. 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 Nah. Nah. See, I should be giving you arguments, but I'm just doing it speedrun style. Yeah, I'd smash Luxray. Nah. I'd smash Leafeon. Nah. Nah. Nope. 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 Nah. 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 Nah, 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 nah. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nah. No. 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 Yes! No. 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 Nope. Nope. Maybe. Nope. 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 Nah. No. 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 Yes. No. No. Maybe. No. 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 Maybe. No. No. Hmm. Hmm. Smash. Smash. Pass. That's going to surprise every furry out there. I do not care for Cinderace. I love Zeraora. Nope. 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 No. No. Yes. No. Maybe. No. 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 Maybe. No. No. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? No. 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 I can't even see that. Maybe. Yeah. Nah. 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 No. Nah, nah, nah. Do anyone want to fuck a pufferfish? No. Nope. 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 Some of these I don't even recognize. Nope. 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 No. Nah. Nah. No. No. Maybe. No. No. Nope. It wouldn't be gay. No. Nah. Nope. 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 Some people want to fugu themselves. Oh my goodness. Espathra. No. No. Maybe. No. 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 Nah. Gardevoir can be boy. Nah. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. 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 Nah. Nah. Nope. 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 No. No. Nope. Nah. 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 Ugh. Nah. Nah. Nope. 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 If I didn't want to smash regular Cinderace, why would I want to smash Gigantamax Cinderace? Nah. 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 Yes. Yes. Yes! No. 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 Yes. No. 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 Some of these don't even like... No. Maybe. No. 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 Maybe. No. 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 Nope. Yes. Nope. Not Buzzwole. No, I'm good. Nope. Nope. Nah. No. 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 Ugh, don't look at me like that. Nope. Maybe. Nope. 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 No. Nah. Nope. Nah. Nope. Nope. Nah, not feeling it. Not feeling it. Nope. Don't like that one either. Not that one. Nope. That's just a building. Nah. That dog's too spiky. Nope. Nope. Yes. Nope. Nah. Nah. That's just a whale. Yes. No. That's a penguin. Nah. What the for the fuck that? No. Nope. Nope. Yes. Nope. Who the fuck are you? Yes. How would it work? Don't ask. Nope. 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 Yes. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Yes. Nope. 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 Ugh. Nope. 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 Maybe. No. No. Nah. Yes. Nope. Yes. Nope. 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 God. 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. No. 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 Yes. No. 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 Ugh. I hate it here. There's so many, like... Yeah! This is the only... Genuinely the only one of the elemental monkeys that I like. He's cute. Look at his cute little smiling face. I love him. No. No. Yes. Iron Jugulus? It sounds like a fucking medical condition. Pass. Bolthund? No. That's a dog. Nope. 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 Sinistee? No. No. Arceus, I'd smash God. Sure. Yep, nope. Nah, nah. 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 No. Nope. Nah. 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 That would be dangerous. I'd smash Giratina. Excalibur fucking sucks so bad, dude. What the fuck? What do you mean Palkia origin form? What is this? That's an ice horse. Some of these I've never seen before. Yeah! I mean, God, could you imagine if I'd said pass on Lucario or Scolipede? Like, what kind of furry would I be passing on fucking the most, like, the Pokemon the most people are, like, horny for? Crazy. Magnezone sucks. Ew, Goldengo? No, I'm good. Nah. That's Gigantamax Pikachu. I'd smash this one. There we go. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nah. So sick of Charizard. I forgot that Kingler had a Gigantamax form. Pass, 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 pass. I've passed so many. Pass, pass, pass. Maybe. Smash. Nope. Pass, pass. That's a ball. No. That's a Golduck. That's a Weedle. I'd smash Magnemite. How? Don't ask questions. I should have said yes to Grovyle. I fucked up. I'd smash Cyclizar. Yeah! Anyway. Pass on the Dugong. Pass on the other Voltorb. That's a crab. Nope, nope, nope. What the fuck? No, no. Maybe. The fuck? No. 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 Nope. Nah. No. 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 I don't care if the fucking pig had fuck me eyes. I don't care. No. 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 Nah. 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 Yeah. Nah. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Nah. 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 We're running out. Nah. Nah. Nope. Nope. God. Ew. No. Yes. No. 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 Nope. 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 Yes. I like Galarian Ponyta. They're very cute. Nope. 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 That's a rock. Nope. That's a rat. That's a bat. That's a sin against God. Nope. No. Maybe. No. 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 Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. 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 Nope. 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 Yes. Nope. 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 That's just Minecraft. That's goo. Maybe. No. 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 Maybe. No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. No. That's a scary robot. No. Running out of good options in here, y'all. We've only got about, like, fucking 90 more to go. Can't believe Ceruledge is so far along. Yeah, I'd smash Origin Form Giratina. I'd smash... Nah. 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 Nope. 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 Yes! No. Sure. Nah. 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 No. Maybe. No. Yes. No. No. Maybe. No. 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 Maybe. No. 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 Oh, there's too many. Yes. Yes. Nah. 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 Nope. Yes. Nah. I'd maybe smash Suicune. God, there's still so many left. Yeah. Nah. 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 Yes. Nope. Nope. Nah, 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 nah. Sure. Nope. 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 Maybe. Maybe. No. Sure, I'd smash the nightmare. I'd smash the robot. What a sad and upset looking dog that was. No. No. Nope. Ew. No. 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 Sure. No. 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 Ugh. No. No. Nope. 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 13 more. No. 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 Maybe. No. 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 Sure. Nope. 82. Snom is the last one on the list. I smashed 158. I had my own personal Gen 1 collection of smashable Pokemon. Almost all of them were furry bait. And then some were probably questionable to people, like Beheum and Magnemite. Well, that killed about half an hour. Runarigus had you questioning a little. Imagine, if you will, they convert you into another part of the painting on the stone. I like to imagine that the snake on the stone actually moves around like a 2D image. And they make you a 2D image. And that's all I'm going to get into. Goodra's great. I like Goodra. Surprised by the amount of weird little dudes you skipped? Like what? There aren't that many gremlin-coded Pokemon that I like. The yeah, sure on Falinks sent you. Thank you, Venboy. I'll drink. Falinks killed me. My least favorite is Bruxish. One of my least favorite, I would say. I have seen Mega Falinks. I think it should be smashed by or pass in my case. How about that? Probably makes it worse. Smashed or pass. I'm hydrating. Enjoy. Have a good day at work, Venboy. Young lady, off the desk right now. Off the desk with your tookus. Thank you. You twink gets smashed by. Yeah? This isn't news. Ugh. Sure, that'll do. But now what? We still have like 3 hours of stream left. God. I'm so tired, chat. I don't know what I want to do. Also, the nerve of you to hop up on my desk after you took a very noticeably rancid shit in the litter box. Thanks, sweetheart. I do not have the energy for Dwarf Fortress. Absolutely not. Like, not in the not right now. See, I don't know. I feel like I'm drained of energy. Maybe I woke up too early. Yum, 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 yum. It's not so much, it doesn't matter. It's just, I need the energy to play the game. It doesn't matter how mindless the game is. If I'm not vibing with it, then it's not going to be entertaining for you. You know? Well, hold on now. What if I did? What if I did do that? What if I did? You'll hear it when it's time. I would never do that. Cookie Clicker's bad for me. I resolved a long time ago to stop playing that because it taps into a part of my brain, like that episode of Steven Universe where Garnet gets hypnotized by the rhythm machine. It destroys my life. I know it's unannounced, but I guess it's a treat for those who weren't prepared for it. Let me change outfit. Whoops, I said... God, I got yanked back in. That was crazy. I've not played this game in 1,000 years. Let's see how well it goes. First and foremost, let me change my costume back. Swap my glamour. Go to this. I'm going to capture no matter what, as long as it's the right window. As long as it's the correct window. Oh my god! There we go. And then... No, not Voices of the Void. Not Voices of the Void. I'm absolutely not in the mood for that right now. Are you kidding? Behold. Oh, why is it crunchy? That's better. Check that shit out. That music fucking rules, by the way.
Oh yeah, let's go goo.
Time to find out how cringe this story is. It's been a long time. Our world is destroyed. Oh, right. Fire rained from the sky. The land burned. The earth shook. The oceans raged. The devastation was total. Dust covered the earth, blotting out all traces of the sun. It seems impossible that anything could survive. But amid the destruction, there is hope. Such devastation! This was not my intention! Chapter 1, Days of Ruin! This was my first and only Advanced Wars game. Right. I forgot about this anime twink. Here we go. Please, please let me find someone. There's no one here. The whole world is dead. Oh, that's gonna be weird. You'll see, Dutchling. You know, if you sit and watch the stream and I play the game, the information will be conveyed as the game progresses. Also, there will be some weird splits here, because the way the DS is, like, this is supposed to be, like, top and bottom screen, right? But the screen above my head is the top screen, so. Hello? Help me, please. I don't want to be alone. There we go. Oh, I love that intro. And then it's like, cut to gameplay. Wait, there's someone there. Where's my radio? Maybe I can call them and tell them I'm here. Help me. My name is Will. I'm a cadet at the Rubenel Military Academy. Do you read? Over? There's the bastard. Ha ha ha! What's so funny? Look sharp, roaches. We got us a live one. And he's just a punk kid. You know the drill. I want his food, and I want his weapons. Leave his corpse where it falls. Ain't no one gonna complain. No, don't do this. There are too many of them. I've got to get out of here. Okay, hold on, Will. Focus. Remember your training. What's the first priority in a combat situation? Right, examine your surroundings and gauge the strength of the enemy. Okay, so I can check their movements, see what their movement abilities are. R is toggle between them by tapping the R button. There we go. Can't take them on, so I need to fall back. There's a good spot. It's a tactical game. Okay, what next? End turn. God, I remember getting my ass handed to me by these. Oh! Give me the tactical, Lynn. I've got a single soldier being pursued by a pack of raiders. The soldiers appear to be one of ours. Shall we intervene? Do it. Yes, sir, Captain. Who are you guys? Skip the introductions. Fall back and let us handle this. Okay. What's the big idea, dogface? This got nothing to do with you. It's got everything to do with me. I'm a soldier. It's my duty. You remember what duty is, don't you? I think you used to be soldiers. Duty? Ha ha ha! Don't make me laugh. This world's dead, soldier boy, and so's your precious duty. We stopped being soldiers when the meteors hit. We're survivors. I don't know. I don't like that voice. This is our time. That's the pirate voice. Not quite the voice I wanted. What do you want from me? Hey, you got a problem with that? This is our time, and there is no law. We rob, we kill, we're kings. Not anymore. And who's gonna stop us? You? That's right. Your days of preying on survivors are over. We're going to put you down like the rabid dogs you are. God, this is edgy. It's a bit edgy. Especially if you've seen the other games where they're all like bright primary colors and like, yeah, we can do it, team. And now it's like, I'll leave their corpses in the dirt. The world is dead. You may have forgotten your duty, but we have not.
Duty? Isn't that what the kitty left in the litter box?
Different one. Different duty. Ha ha! Keep talking, loser. I need a place to aim. I don't know what voice I'm giving this man. Move out, Lynn. Let's end this quickly. Yes, sir. Alright. Blast him! Damage, 77%. Whoa, what is going on with that? Fucking that seems incorrect. Okay, hold on. Why is it flickering? That's a bit weird. If you select main screen, if you select bottom first, there will be no animation glitch. That is so weird. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. See if it fixed it. It did! That was the easiest solution I've ever been able to find. This isn't like training at all. This is the real thing. That's what they said on Reddit. That was the solution that fixed it. Just changing the order. All units have unique specs. Make sure to check the intel on each one. Move type, armor type. Yeah. So the tank will be strong against these guys because they're in vehicles. Familiarizing yourself with different terrain types is essential as well. So the trees give you more cover, I think. Gun them down, boys. This game rocks, though. I'm already enjoying it again. It's been a while. I'm not good at strategy, though. I've never really been. Battlefields can be chaotic, confusing places. If you are at a loss for your next move, there's a way to get advice. Open the menu to select mission info, then choose the tactics option to receive strategy. That never helps. Blast him! The little combat animations are fun, yeah. I don't do a lot of turn-based tactics games. This is the only one I've ever played. This, and I guess, Inkshade is turn-based tactics as well. Ah, stinking soldiers! Head for the hills, roaches. We're outmanned. Congratulations, Pico Tori! You got an S rank on the tutorial mission. This will teach them to prey on survivors. Will it, though? Y'all aren't ready. This game goes in a weird direction. You alright, kid? Yeah, I am now. Thank you. My name's Will. I'm a cadet at the academy. I mean, I was, before the meteors. A cadet, huh? Thought I recognized that jacket. So what happened? The academy is gone. 1 minute I was eating lunch, and then everyone died. Instructors and friends and everybody. I was buried in the mess hall. I've been digging myself out for, I don't know, weeks, I guess. I looked for survivors, but I only found rubble and bodies. I thought I was the only one left. You did well to stay alive. I'm impressed. I didn't want to die. I'm Captain Brenner. I command the 12th Battalion, pride of the Rubenel Army, and this is my second in command. First Lieutenant Lin, welcome to Brenner's Wolves. We've made it our mission to seek out and aid survivors of the disaster. The world is a dangerous place now. I suggest you come with us. Yes, sir. That would be fantastic. You won't be sorry about... Ugh. Are you alright? Sorry. I haven't eaten in a long time. That was your stomach rumbling? I thought we were under attack. Come on. We'll get you some spare rations. Just don't get too excited. All we have is canned bread. I was going to suggest the Final Fantasy Tactic Advance games, TVT, with a lot of job systems similar. I want to give them a try eventually. I've heard a lot of good things. My friend offered me a Meteor Ball sub. I asked, you mean a meatball sub? He said no. Everybody died. That's fucked up. Chapter 2, A Single Life. You've got permission to leave camp, Will. Don't wander too far away. Sure thing, Captain Brenner. I'm glad you've recovered enough to be up and about. I've got you to thank for it, sir. Well, don't push yourself too hard, and be careful, this area's not safe. Yeah, I know. What's wrong? The world really has changed, hasn't it? This ash is everywhere, the sky is dark. It's like a never-ending twilight has fallen. Even the ground is coated in it. I've never seen so much gray. Not since I played Gears of War. Ashes to ashes. When the meteor struck, huge clouds of dust and ash filled the sky and blocked out the sun. We haven't seen a single ray since. When will the sky return to normal? Like, if I remember, based on my Kurzgesagt knowledge, it'll be hundreds of years. That many meteors? Probably more than decades. Decades? Don't make that face, Will. We'll be okay. As long as there's life, there's hope. As long as there's life. Right. The world we knew is gone, but we can't give in to despair. Someday things will be set to right. We'll have peace and the life we had will return. That's what I believe. That's why we must help everyone we can. Brenner! I mean... Life will return, but I don't think the life you had is going to return in your lifetime. Just saying. Why isn't there an ice age? Because it literally just happened. This meteor, the destruction only just occurred. Like weeks prior to where we started. Ice age hasn't had time to kick in yet. Keep it simple. Never give up. If you can do that, anything is possible. Got it? Got it. That's the spirit. He's right there, watching us, guiding our steps. Who? Don't worry about it. Now let's get to work. Lynn, I want recon units canvassing the area. Yes, sir. Captain, I want to help too. No, I don't think so, Will. It's too dangerous. Oh, come on. Look, I know I'm still just a cadet, but that doesn't matter. I can drive or search or wash dishes or whatever. I just want to help. You've got spirit. Right there. He'll guide you. I'll give you that. We need to stop making this joke. Okay, you're in. But if anything happens, get your tail back here. You're too weak to fight yet. Yes, sir. I can't tell if those are like stock buildings that have been pixelated or if it's something else. I don't know, but it's funny. Hey, are you all right? Can you hear me? Hang it up, kid. We're too late. He's dead. They're all dead. Oh, I remember. I know who the next character is. This is gonna be wacky. Oh my god, okay. No. All these towns are the same. No survivors anywhere. That can't be true. There have to be people out there who need our help. What if Captain Brenner had given up on me? We have to keep looking. Hello, is anyone there? Move it, kid. Mission's over. We got raiders coming. Let Captain Brenner step in and take care of the hostiles. We stay out here any longer, they'll be sizing us up for body bags. Just a little more time, I've got a feeling about this. Captain Brenner always says to never give up. Yeah, I remember this song. This fucking music rules, by the way. All non-military personnel fall back. This is now a combat zone. Get that tank up there and block the road. Keep that artillery safe. Listen to that guitar! Captain, the tank's main cannon is out of ammunition. We can't attack with the tank's machine gun, but it's far less powerful. Then that's what we do. Get up there and open fire. Be sure to check the attack range of both enemy forces and our own. That's an artillery unit, a powerful indirect attack unit. Take care of it. Ha ha ha! You ain't getting away this time. You hear me, soldier boy? You and that punk kid are gonna pay. Hey, there's someone over there. Hold on, I'm coming. Not ideal, Will. Visibility range is 2 to 3. Okay. There. I will still hold to the fact that compressed guitars can sound amazing. You just need to know how to do it right. Yep. I love that each faction has their own music. All units, study the terrain and use it to your advantage. We're not in a good position here. I think I'm gonna leave the tank in place. So the mountains slow down terrain, but they make it a lot harder to hit the units that are in there. Oh boy. Yikes! Like ammo and food and everything else in the world, fuel is scarce. Avoid unnecessary movement and keep an eye on your fuel gauge. Fire! Long range, baby! There. Can you hear me? Hold on! Is she alive? I think so. Her breathing is really faint. Come on, we've got to get her back to camp. It ain't worth the trouble, kid. I doubt she's long for this world. I'm not giving up. If you won't help, I'll carry her myself. Are you serious? Hey, can you hear me? Give me a sign, will you? That's it. I ain't sticking around to rescue a corpse. Open your eyes. I know there's not much to see, but you can't give up. You're alive, you know? And where there's life, there's hope. Look at the anime girl. I can't remember this girl's name. She's very important to the plot. Oh my, of course she is. Who? Who are you? Yes, you heard me. You're alive. Please tell me, who are you? I'm Will. I'm with Brenner's Wolves. What's your name? I don't know. What do you mean? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Okay, don't worry. You've been through a lot. Everything's going to be fine. Just come with me. All right. God, it's a little goofy in retrospect. Oh, dear. How much fuel do we have? We have some left. I'm gonna keep the... I gotta keep him there. We don't have much other choice here. What are y'all thinking? This is great. Uh-oh. Shit! What's happening? Don't worry, you're safe. You're with the Rubenel army now. Rubenel? Rubenel is one of the two main countries on this continent. At the last known date, the army employed 1,296,973 men. What the? How do you know that? Rubenel and its neighbor have been at war for a century. Despite several armistices, the fighting has never truly ended. 10% of Rubenel's GDP is expended on weaponry and research. The last recorded assessment of its military strength was excellent. Where did you learn that? I don't know. I don't understand. The fact that that's interesting though, right? Yeah, okay. Let's talk about it later. Right now we have to get back to camp in one piece. All right. One Piece. A manga and anime. I don't know anything else about it to even make jokes. Fire! Incoming! You lived? That's stupid. Will, you can do it. I believe. It's just one tank. They can't hurt you very well inside the mountain. You're gonna have a decent coverage and protection. Get out of here! Be gone! You'll be fine. You're in the mountains. Okay, less fine than I thought. Okay, less fine than I thought. Destroy them! What the... Lady, why are you exposition dumping to me on the battlefield? Oh, they skipped their turn. Yeah, I mean, these are the first couple missions teaching you how the game works. Fire in the sky. Nah, not again!
How did those dirtballs survive? This ain't over, ladies. You ain't seen the last of the beast.
I know I haven't. The one mission I couldn't beat as a kid and to come back to later is the one that he was the fucking blockade for. There's a lot of different factions. Make sure the civilians are cared for. You okay, Will?
I'm fine, sir. But the girl we found,
Who is she?
I don't know. I found her unconscious near some ruined buildings.
Good work bringing her in. What's your name, sweetie?
I don't know.
You don't know? Listen, kid,
Captain Brenner, let me explain.
She lost her memory? What do you mean? Why did that require a fade to black? Is that what you're saying? It's not surprising with all that's happened to this world. Sometimes I wish mine was gone too.
There's more, sir. It seems the girl has detailed knowledge about our army. I would be interested to know where she obtained her information. Very interested, sir.
Easy, Lynn. She's a survivor who needs our help, not an enemy combatant. Will saved her, and we're going to see that she gets someplace safe. Clear?
Sir.
She's your responsibility now, Will. Stay with her and see that she's taken care of. I don't know why, but the Raider guy's giving me some serious Fist of the North Star vibes for some reason. That's funny. I don't know. Maybe. If he unironically calls himself... He's the bad guy. He was literally coming in to kill survivors and steal their food and weapons. He's a Raider. He's a bastard.
Understood.
Freehaven! Alright, next up. I'm enjoying this now. I'm into it. We just needed a bit of time to boot up. This is fun. To Freehaven! Okay, see this spot on the map? That's our next destination. It's a small village.
A village? With people?
That's right. The earthquakes and tidal waves destroyed most of the cities, but in some places survivors have begun banding together. This village is one such area. Amidst the anarchy and chaos, they've come together to reestablish laws and government.
Laws? Why do they have laws? The world's been destroyed. There's no one left to help them enforce it.
That's why they're doing it on their own. They need some way to create order. No one forced them to do it. It's just natural to try and prevent murder and other crime. You see, Will, even in the most unexpected places, humanity shows its inherent virtue. See? Yeah, that's the kind of mentality I like. People at their core are good.
Permission to disagree, sir. It's not proof of virtue, it's simply a survival strategy. A society that doesn't punish murderers is a society where anyone can be murdered. A society of sleepless nights where people live in fear of everyone around them.
Shadow, let's tone it down. They're not real people, and they're also our characters on our team. Let's cool it a little.
When faced with that, it only makes sense to band together and agree to prohibit murder. People are motivated by their own interests. The meteors didn't change that at all.
They certainly didn't change you, did they, Lynn? I see you still don't factor in human decency. As for you, Will, you and the girl will be safe once we get you to the village. You're civilians, so they'll welcome you with open arms.
Hold it right there! Identify yourselves. Don't try anything funny. We've got snipers watching you.
My name's Brenner. I'm captain of the 12th Battalion of the Rubinel Army. I need to talk to your mayor. Tell him I'm here.
What if you're with those raiders? What if you're here to attack us? Yeah, I bet that's it. You came back to kill us all, didn't you?
Listen, we don't want trouble. Your mayor owes me his life. Tell him my name, and I'm sure he'll agree to see us.
Come on, guys, help us out, will you? Hey, you're too young to be one of them raiders. Maybe you're okay after all. Wait here. We'll go get the mayor.
About time. Yeah, she's more pragmatic. I remember this bastard. Also, I cannot but wonder how many of these, like, some of these sprites are like original characters, but some of them definitely feel like stock photos. That guy feels like a stock photo man. So it's really you. Your weapons and uniforms and my people scared after death. What do you want, Brenna? We're trying to live in peace. We don't need your kind here. So it seems. Don't worry, we'll move out as soon as we finish what we came here for. We rescued some civilians a few clicks back, including an injured girl. I want you to take them. Hope you're not marching in here and giving us orders. I truly don't. Things aren't that simple, friend. My village is barely getting by as it is. No one's giving orders. I'm asking for your help. They're just a couple of kids. They're not going to make it out there alone. And that's not our fault. We didn't make this world. We have to live in it. That's reality. Reality? The reality is that there's nothing out there but cockroaches and corpses. These people survived. They're alive, and it's up to us to keep them that way. Maybe that was true before, but now? I don't think so. Millions and millions of people are dead. I don't think a couple more is such a tragedy. The more people we have living here, the more mouths we have to feed. We can't afford it. So you think they're not worth saving? That's not what I'm saying. We don't want to see anyone die, Brenna. You know that. Well, you don't know what you're asking. We simply don't have the means to take them in. I'm sorry. I see. You're soldiers. You can use your weapons to take what you need. All we want is to be left in peace. Now do us a favor and take your troubles elsewhere. You heard the mayor. Hit the road. We don't need warmongers in our lives. You read me? I read you. Sorry, Will. It looks like you're going to be traveling with us until we find another village. Don't worry, Captain. That's fine with... Head for cover! Those raiders are back! Where's the mayor? The raiders? Are you sure? Look at this, roaches. Soldier boys visiting our village. Nothing like a nice day of raiding, murder, and revenge. Ha ha! Of all the luck. Dear Mother of Mercy, look at those savages. You've got to help us, Brenna. They've destroyed every village in the region, and now they've come for us. All those innocent lives. They have tanks. We have sticks and rocks. Please, you have to help us. All right, leave them to us. You get your people out of here. Start evacuating. In regards to payment, there's no time for that now. Get moving. Now we're starting to kick things off. That raider captain is killing me with how cartoonish his dialogue is. The beast is a bit extra, isn't he? But it's always extra, but in a believable way. I can imagine some, like, tough guy asshole with just enough charisma to get people to follow his lead, acting like that when there's no one to stop him or question him. Captain, we have only 5 units at our disposal, while the enemy has 9. They enjoy a significant advantage in firepower. Bullets don't win wars, soldiers do. And I'm betting ours are smarter. Alright. We've got artillery in the back line. We got a couple of, like, recon units and some tanks. The artillery is a little scary, but these foot soldiers should be less of a problem. Okay, so if I go here... Nope. How do I open the menu? There it is. Ammunition 3. Artillery. I think the tanks might be able to take those guys. Gun them down, boys! When they say mechs, they mean mechanical. The enemy has units in the mountains. That terrain weakens our attacks. We can use the woods and mountains, too. I want casualties at a minimum.
Should be enough to finish him off with no casualties on our end. There we go. Let's double check our enemy. How far can they move? To about there, huh? My bet is that they're going to move... I'm gonna put the... There. Alright, Beast Boy, let's go.
Ha ha ha! Is that all you got? We're gonna slaughter you! Move! I want that dog face's head on a plate!
Called it! Alright, artillery, let's blast that motherfucker. We're still outnumbered, and these scum will fight to the last man. That's right, sir. I think we'll have to eliminate them all. Blast them! Incoming! The forest gives protection. Not that it matters. They're mostly blasted apart anyway. Alright. Let's see if they move more technicals closer or if they bring the artillery in. Okay. About what I anticipated. We're going to leave the artillery mostly in the back. Fire from the wood line! Ooh. That should be enough to finish them off. I'm instantly a big fan of this. Yeah, this is Advance Wars. All right, technicals, bring out the RPGs. Ho, 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 ho! All right, we're gonna lose somebody. Ooh, that was bad. One of the mech units has been hit. It's not looking too good. There's another mech unit. Units of the same type can be joined together. Combining two damaged units will give you a stronger one. See how the battle unfolds and join units if you feel it necessary. I knew they were gonna go straight for the artillery. I should have backed off. That's not ideal. Well, no, they're just gone. Yep. Oof. Damn. That artillery is going to be a problem. I didn't realize they could shoot diagonally. There we go. Get this asshole out of my back line. All right. Ah, hasta la vista. No, I think they'll be able to hold the line at least long enough to keep the other enemies from passing through.
What are you waiting for? Kill them! Kill them all!
I'm going to wipe you out if it's the last thing I do. That's got to be enough to finish those clowns off, right? Yes! I'm up in your face now, Captain Artillery. Can't do much when I'm right there on top of you, can ya? Let's see what happens next. All right. Oof, not ideal. Get that artillery out of my goddamn face. Significantly reduced in threat. Freshen up! There we go. I don't think these guys are authoritarian. I think they're just anarchist. Blast them! Bit of overkill for one guy, two guys on a bike. Get that artillery out of my face. And now, finish the job. There we go.
No! You're gonna pay for this. Head for home, roaches. We'll feast on these fools another day.
Opportunist. Yep. Hey, I got an S rank on that? I thought I was doing kind of bad. Okay. I guess I didn't lose more than a single unit. That's how the 12th Battalion fights. Huh. Well, all right. We're awaiting confirmation on the enemy withdrawal. Sir, they're gone. There's not a raider to be seen for miles. Good work, everyone. Captain Brenner, I'd like to revisit our earlier conversation. I'm not above reconsidering my position on your refugees. Is that so? It is. However, there is one, condition. Go on. As you've seen, we live in constant danger from these raiders. They may well regroup and attack us again tomorrow. Do you really think it's a good idea to leave your kids in such a situation? Kids, hey, I can look after... We know where the raiders' camp is. They've taken over an old army base east of here. Unfortunately, we don't have the weapons or training to go after them. I get it. So we wipe out the raiders and you'll agree to take in... something like that, yeah. If you agree to my proposal, I'll consider your request. I remember not liking this mayor guy. Chapter 4. Moving on. As this game goes, do you choose what type... Look at this guy, by the way. Do you choose what types of units you use? It's pre-canned scenarios. You can make custom games, though.
Listen up, roaches. We're low on supplies, so it's time to swarm a village. Take what you want, steal what you want, kill who you want. There's no law but the beast's law. No prisoners, no mercy.
Okay. Sir, the mayor was right. Those raiders are camped at an old army base. That's probably where they've scavenged their weapons and vehicles. They lack the discipline of a competent army unit, but not the fighting skill. Agreed. And we know there are former soldiers and mercenaries among their number. They may have been fellow soldiers once, but they're just a pack of dogs now. Let's put them down before they do any more harm to the survivors. Captain Brenner, all units have been deployed, sir. Good. Still no sign of the enemy? No, sir, but this dust prevents us from seeing much of anything. Fog of war! Of course, it keeps us hidden too, so I guess it's not all bad. My training was in reconnaissance and intelligence. Leave this to me. All units move out.
Guess what? Each commander has their own music. Yeah! Scout Unit Bravo reporting. Visibility is poor and we've lost visual contact with the enemy. I can hear something out there. I think they know we're here, sir. Understood. Bravo. Get somewhere safe. We're on our way. Watch the woods, sir. I think the raiders are hiding there. Get those foot soldiers into the mountains now. In the mountains? Why? Did they stop teaching basic recon tactics at the academy? The infantry and mech units can see farther when stationed on the mountains. Aha! The flare unit is ready to fire. Oh, we studied this at the academy. Flares can help reveal enemy positions in poor visibility conditions. Smart kid. Maybe you'll be some help to us after all. Aim the flare anywhere you think the raiders may be hiding. This unit could be the key to our victory today. Wait a minute. Ah, there we go. Okay. I didn't want to make a mistake. Aha! %'s not ideal. 53 is a little more favorable. I'm gonna go for that. Youch. Oh, I can fire from... Oh, good. I can fire diagonals. Blast them! Weren't so prepared for our arrival, were ya? Get rid of them. This unit is liable to die. But they can't seem to move... The bike can't move as far as I expected them to be able to. Oh, fuck!
Surprise, little man! The beast is coming out of his cave.
I made a mistake. I failed to consider there were more units I didn't see.
No one attacks the beast in his own home. No one. Swarm roaches, show him no mercy.
Goodbye, Bravo. Yeah, goodbye, Bravo. Yikes. That could have been handled better. Scout Unit Bravo has been hit. I'm trying to raise them on the radio. Bravo, do you read? Over. Scout Unit Bravo reporting. We're taking heavy fire. We can't continue the mission. We have to retreat. Understood. Double time it back to base, soldier. Roger, sir. Pay attention, Will. Remember that soldiers are a precious resource. We know there is risk in war and some casualties are inevitable. But it is our duty to get as many of them home as possible. The goal is to win with as few casualties. All right. Okay.
Sure. Woo! Barely even a scratch. This should be a good finisher. Get out of here. $32 isn't great, but there's only one guy left. Yeah! We still have foes in the darkness somewhere. Who even knows where? I think they're mostly the technicals up to the north. Alright, let's try this. There we go. More complex than, Is it more like rock, paper, scissors? Some units are better dealing with, other units? I think that's the idea, yes. Sort of like how we have things in Command and Conquer, right? Where, like, there's anti-infantry and anti-tank, and tanks are not as strong against infantry. Although I think this one also, like, the tanks have mounted machine guns. Okay, there's no other units in the field. Uh-oh. Not good. Oh, just kidding. Bye, idiots. This should be the last one, in theory. They lived? Blast them! That's it.
Yeah! They defeated me. This ain't happening. The world is over. Why do these do-gooders care what we do? I'm the beast. No one says no to me. Not even a bunch of soldier boys. I'll be back, losers. And I'm gonna kill every last one of you.
Chill out. If we hadn't lost Bravo, we would have gotten an S. Do I seriously want to try and skill my way through this? I've never been good at these. I never miss a thing, except for that one guy that died. You did it! You drove off those savages! I don't think they'll bother you again. Thank you, Captain Brenner. I think my village can sleep soundly tonight. I'm glad. Now let's talk about your side of the bargain. Oh, I remember this cutscene. We drove them off, now you need to provide Will and the other civilians with shelter. I didn't agree to that. What are you doing? We saved your village. You promised to take in the civilians. I said nothing of the sort, Captain. All I said was that if you scared off those savages, I would consider it. Isn't that right, people? That's what I said. Your man's a man of his word. Yeah, that's right. That's what he said. I don't believe this. Captain, please, control yourself. Even you can see that this bargain of yours affects my entire village? I may be the mayor, but I do not rule by fiat. We are civilized men, after all. We all come to a decision in due course. Until then, we must be patient.
Why, you double-crossing.
You have only yourself to blame for your anger, Captain. If you misunderstood my words, then the fault is yours alone. I have done nothing wrong. I see. Will you threaten us now? Will you let your guns take the place of your honor? Perhaps we should have taken our chances with the savages. No, Mayor, I won't threaten you.
I won't do anything to unnerve these people that you pretend to care for.
Well, what? How dare you?
I remember you. I remember how you were. Scared. Alone. On the verge of death. Do you remember your words to me when my men gave you food and shelter? I will save others as you have saved me, Brenner. I will construct a village where all can live in peace and rebuild their lives. Do you remember that? Or did I misunderstand your words again?
Who are you to say such? You're a killer, a soldier, a relic of the past. I give these people peace, I give them hope. You give nothing but horror and death.
Captain Brenner. Will? Sir, I know you have our best interests at heart, but it's okay. Look, I know it might be safer here in this village, but I don't want to stay. I want to serve with you, Captain. You and the battalion. Out of the question, Will. It's too dangerous. People who truck with us don't live very long. You're young. Your life is ahead of you. Please, Captain. Please let me stay. Let me fight with you. Honestly, I don't seem to have much choice. And I admire your courage. All right. Lynn, Will, prepare to move out. Good luck, Mayor. I think you'll need it. Not like spitting in the face of the people who help you. Hey, how's she doing? Oh, Will, thanks for coming again today. She's going to be very pleased. I hope so. Sometimes I just don't know if she even gets it, you know? She looks forward to your visits, Will. When you're here, she is bright and cheerful. Otherwise, she seems a bit sad. Really?
Straight!
Really, but don't worry about it. We'll take care of her. She's gonna be okay. Can't remember what name they gave her. Hi. How's it going today? I brought you something. I hope you like it. A flower? Yeah, well, it's not a real flower. It's plastic. You can't find any real flowers anymore. I found it while I was on a recon mission a few miles over. It's... Oh, I think her name... Is her name Iris? Is her name fucking Iris? That'd be crazy. It's beautiful. What do you call it? Oh, I don't know. I'm not much of a flower scientist guy. Let me ask Lynn. No. It's Isabel. It's Isabella. That's her name. I knew it started with an I. No, wait. I remember. This is a Cattleya Isabella. It's a natural hybrid of the orchid family. Cattleya? Yes, that's it. That'll be my name. I will be named after this beautiful flower you brought me. My name is Cattleya. Yep, there it is. Cattleya? Cattiea? That's, it's kind of hard to say, actually. How about we call you Isabella? That's a really pretty. It fits you better. Isabella? Oh, I love it, Will. I'm so happy. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, oh, good. I think it suits you. Thank you, Will. Boy meets girl. Boy gives girl flower. Boy names girl. What's wrong with this world? Lieutenant! What are you doing here? I've been here the whole time. Just keeping an eye on you. Awkward. Yeah, they have more than... Yeah, it's just not everyone's got named characters. Ooh. Ooh, I think I remember this one. New allies. We're here. There are still some buildings standing. Maybe the people survived too. At first glance, this city seems extraordinarily well preserved. All right, spread out and look for survivors. Move slow and easy. I don't want anyone to mistake us for raiders. This guy! Oh my god, I forgot about this man! I think I remember him telling a lot of jokes. I think I remember that. What voice do I want to give this guy? Hello! Hello, I say. You there? Can you hear me? Yes, I hear you. Are you hurt? Do you need assistance? Please, my good man.
Not one step further. Do you come in peace? I know, right? Hugh Morris. Yeah, maybe that's his first name, Hugh. I do. I'm Captain Brenner. I lead the 12th Battalion of the Rubinel Army. You don't say? Well, that's simply marvelous. Welcome, Captain Brenner. Welcome. It is a great honor to have you here. Thank you. Who are you? My name is Dr. Morris. I was elected to speak for the free citizens of New Wolfington. Are you in charge here? Oh, I guess you could say that. I told them I wasn't really the man for the job, but they chose me anyway. I used to be a resident, but now I'm a president. Perhaps you didn't hear me correctly. I said that I used to be. I heard you. Yep, I remembered it right. My unit is desperately short of supplies. Can your town spare food, medicine, or weapons? We will repay you however we can. Supplies, eh? Well, you see. Ho ho! Give yourself a 21-gun salute, eh, Brenner? Those weren't my men. I think we're under attack. I suggest you make yourself scarce, Doc. This could get ugly. Intel reports that the raiders have regrouped to attack the city. They're tenacious, I'll give them that. Stupid, but tenacious. Stupid can still kill you, Lynn. Let's move out. That factory seems undamaged. Can we get it up and running? Oh yes, it works, and that's a fact. Get it? Fact. Factory. Countless automated weapons factories were built during the Great War. But I'm sure you are more familiar with that than I am. If you have the materials, you can use them to produce units. I've heard of such factories, but I've never operated one. Oh, it's as easy as pie. We just need someone to capture them. If you do so, we will turn control of the factory over to you and your men. We will also provide you with what few troops we have. That will help. Thank you. I assume I can leave the military decisions to you, Captain. I think that's for the best. But at the risk of sounding ungrateful, why are you doing this? This is no ordinary band of soldiers you command, Captain, am I right? Stories of Brenner's wolves have spread across the ruined land. This world is destroyed, yet you devote yourself to helping survivors. The people of New Wolfington saw fit to trust me. I hope I can trust you. I'll do what I can. Now get to safety, there isn't much time. I would strongly suggest that you move a foot soldier or bike to the factory. Once captured, its automated systems will become fully operational. This will allow you to produce more units. Got it. Let's capture that factory. Infantry, mech, and bike units can capture factories and cities. You only get to capture it, you have to take 2 turns. Capture's underway! You can't capture a factory or city in a single day. You have to keep at it. Select capture again on the following day to finish the process. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Lots of guys. Good thing we got a factory. All right, yikes. I don't think any of them can clear the distance necessary to reach us yet, so I'm gonna capture this as well. I'm gonna clap this thing down. All right. Yes, day 1. Now, each round is a day. Yeah.
No one makes a fool of the beast and lives to tell about it. Swarm roaches, take what you can and leave no one alive.
Fighting takes a long time. These are huge areas. The city has been captured. Good. Restoring power to cities will boost your factory production. You see, factories use hard resources to generate a recalibrated... Whoa, wait, what? Sorry, I didn't understand a thing. Funds! Capture more cities, get more funds, build more things. Sometimes I'm a bit too clever for my own good. Oh. Your funds are boosted when you capture cities. Funds can be used to build new units and repair damaged ones. The factory's been captured. Now we can produce more units. Yes, although the kinds of units you can produce are limited at the moment. But I'm sure you'll take what you can, huh? You can begin production the day after you capture. We're gonna be under attack today. Not a fan of how many units they've got. I'd like to take the battle to them, but that's unwise with how many units they've got. I'm not really sure the best approach here. It's a little overwhelming. The bike can reach us. Only the bikes can reach us right now, actually. And the techs, or I keep calling them technicals. They're recon units. Okay, so that recon and these bikes can reach us. The tank can't quite get the distance. All right. So what I think our best approach would be to do is to literally stay put. Get into the wood line where they can't cause as much damage. And since these guys can reach, I'm thinking of putting this here. Actually, no, hold on. Can you reach the artillery if I put it there? No, you can't. All right. Let's go! Okay. They didn't go for the immediate assault. Supply and supply. All right. Gun him down! Aha! Success! Now you can produce units in this factory. Select a factory to see what units it can produce. Produce units, move the cursor to the factory with the control pad and select the A button. This unit has taken damage, but it can be repaired. Position a damaged unit on a friendly city or factory so it can recover. Be smart, don't push your units too hard. Ooh, look at all the tasty things we can make. We got 1,400 funds. I'm kind of tempted to make, another tank. That way I'm feeling a little more willing to take risks with the one we have. Ah, not enough, huh? Oh, you can shoot from there, yeah. Blast them. Hello, pretty pink pine cone. Welcome on in. This is the only Advanced Wars I ever played. Ooh, even with the city cover, you're not doing so hot, huh? All right, now it's gonna get nasty. Welcome on, Nugon. Welcome on in. Wow, wow. Yikes. Uh-oh. You can survive, I believe. Okay. Retreat! There we go. All right, hold on. I need to remember the terrain advantages that this gives me. Okay. Okay, I'm liable to lose one of these units if I throw them at the recon, but they're probably not going to do so hot regardless of what I do.
All right. Another tank in the mix. Let's go. Also, the capture takes more time if you have fewer units left in the infantry. Oh, boy. The artillery, no! Let's get this asshole out of the city. Goodbye! The idea that this is the week, as the week progresses, Dr. Morris slowly keeps switching his outfit to be more red. Wait, what do you mean? Do a loop-de-loop. You're cornered, Sonny! Why did I bring the tank that was nearly dead out? I'm such a fool. I didn't realize which tank it was until I did it. Okay, let's go. He had his blue outfit when he was talking, but his sprite in the battle looks more red. I see. Goodbye, artillery. You never stood a chance. Oh, they're going for the capture. I see what you're up to. Blast them! Woo! Okay. Oh, you ding-dong. Oh, they really want that city in particular, I guess. I love the way the little infantry units will sometimes just, like, fly off. They'll just go like... Get off my property! Liberty Bobberty! How much ammo do you have left? Ammunition 6, ammunition 4. Blast them! Get these fuckers out of the city. There we go. We're not on the back foot no more, fellas. They don't got a factory to make more little guys. Yeah, the tank doesn't move. So now we are safe to just kind of clear the zone. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, he does move. Took him a while.
Because he only moves once he's being, like, aggroed on. Pew pew! See, there are factors that I never considered as a kid that I just didn't register. Like, it tells you very clearly, but as a kid it just didn't click. Such as, like, the environment that they're in having an effect on how durable they are when confronting another unit, right? Yikes. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. Wait, you can target... Oh, I didn't realize how close to the units they could target. As long as they can't target... They can target orthogonally? That's crazy. Okay. You're almost out of fuel. Can make positioning tricky, but when you have that aha moment and realize how to use the map to your advantage, yeah. I'd be willing to bet that the reason I struggled on that one particular mission as a kid was because I wasn't considering the defensive options on the map. Chess got weird since I last played. Chess was always a war game. Strategic war game. Why did I do that? Well, now no one can reach him. But he also can't hurt anybody anymore. Because he can only shoot in the diagonals. Oh, God, I forgot how much range they've got. Can we finish this off, please? Thank you.
No, not again! Ah! The beast is invincible!
Your road ends here, beast. Captain Brenner, I'm afraid you'll have to return the units you produced. Automated units only function near the factory where they were made. Stray too far and you'll be left with useless lumps of metal. Thanks, Doc. This is a huge help. I do love that, by the way. A perfect way to explain, well, why don't they just take the new units with them? Like, because they wouldn't work. They're still limited. Now, where were we? Before all this, I worked as a medical researcher. My days were spent running small rats through large mazes. When the world was destroyed, I dug out of my ruined lab and made my way here. There were so many sick and injured people, I just did what I could. We owe our lives to Dr. Morris. He saved us. Witness that testimonial. Thank you, cardboard cutout of a person. And I didn't even run them through a maze. He is funny. Come on, levity's important in times of crisis, you clowns. Thank you. Thank you. Laughter's good for you, you know. You should try it sometime. Huh? He's an amazing man, but his jokes are terrible. What? That's rude. Dr. Morris, you remind me a bit of Captain Brenner. I was near death when he found me. He saved my life. It's good that there are still people like you and him in this world. Yes, but my sense of humor still works.
Oh.
Well, you shouldn't make me out to be some kind of hero, Will. I was a selfish man. I entered medicine to satisfy my curiosity, not help people. I'd never even seen a patient before the meteor struck. I guess such situations teach you what really matters, eh, Captain? I know what you mean. Yes, exactly. But I fear we have other more pressing matters to discuss. With your people and my people combined, we have several hundred mouths to feed. However, our supplies are running lower than a snake in a wheel rut. A shortage of food is hardly a joking matter, Doctor. Huh? Did I make a joke? Anyway, I think I know how to solve our little problem, but I will need your help.
I like Dr. Morris. I think I remember liking him as a kid. This is wild. I genuinely have not played this in like 15 years, maybe more, 20 years. I've not played this since like the mid-2000s. The Fear Experiment! Oh, are you guys ready? Are you ready for shit to go off the rails? Because I'm pretty sure this is where shit goes off the rails.
Tell me, my boy, do you know why it is dinosaurs became extinct?
Huh?
No, but I bet Captain Brenner does.
What do you mean, no, Will? Almost every boy that grew up in the world was into dinosaurs when they were a child. You don't know? Liar.
Not likely, Lynn. Front and center.
You don't know either? What do you mean? Chat, y'all know the prevailing theory of what killed the dinosaurs, right? Don't say what it is, just say yes or no in the chat. Thank you for ignoring my instructions, Dutchling. Congrats. But nonetheless, yes. It was, in fact, a meteor impact. It struck the Yucatan, or what would eventually become the Yucatan Peninsula. It was an honestly incomprehensibly large rock that hit so hard that it liquefied the bedrock upon which it struck, vaporized the water around it, and the shockwave ripped through the world. The impact was so intense that things nearby were just cooked alive by the sheer force of the heat. There are other prevailing theories that what actually killed the dinosaurs was a combination of this and a extensive long eruption happening in what would become modern-day India as well. One of the other prevailing theories is that a large chain of volcanic eruptions were spewing endless amounts of smoke and ash into the atmosphere, and that, combined with the impact, was what allowed the complete blockage of the sun and the death of all dinosaurs after the initial aftermath of the impact. But yeah, it's really sad. The dinosaurs existed. I don't think people can, I don't know how many of you guys understand this, but humanity has only existed for a cartoonishly minuscule amount of time in comparison to how long dinosaurs existed on this earth before they were killed. The equivalent, I would say, humanity's time on Earth, let's measure our entire history as mankind as a single penny. And then the time that the dinosaurs existed as the entirety of, Elon Musk's riches. The dinosaurs existed incomprehensibly long. We have barely even scratched the surface of the amount of time with our limited, how long we've been around. It's crazy, and it's kind of scary to think about how those vast stretches of time just with those creatures, and then in an instant, they're gone. Anyway, there are many possible explanations. I assume you're referring to the meteor theory. Oh, right you are. The theory states a meteor struck the planet millions of years ago. The impact caused mega tsunamis upwards of 300 feet in height to sweep the globe. The shock waves spawned earthquakes reaching 12 and 13 on the Richter scale. Pieces of the meteor ignited global wildfires, causing enormous devastation. Dinosaurs without the benefit of fireproof surfboards were ill-equipped to survive. Fireproof surfboards? Whatever. The point is most dinosaurs perished. One day they ruled the world, and the next they were a few pages in our history books. But we survived our meteors. So we did.
Cockroaches aren't nature's only durable creature, are they? 3 cheers for mankind and for much smaller meteors, too. Ho ho! Can we move this along, Doc? What is it you want to tell us? Yes, of course. Meteors, dinosaurs, cockroaches. Oh, yes! The clouds of ash, that's it. The ash blocks out the sun, which of course means the plant life withers and dies. Some say the fate of the dinosaurs was sealed by similar sunlight-blocking clouds. So you're saying we're going to share their fate, is that it? No need to panic, Captain, unlike the luckless dinosaur, we possess knowledge and science. If we can get the automated crop factory running, we'll have as much grain as we want. Automated what? A factory with an environmental system designed for the cyclic cultivation of genetically... Whoa, spare me the scientific mumbo-jumbo, you are giving me a headache. I've barely even started speaking, but all right. Cut to the chase and tell me what I need to know. No jokes, no science, clear? Yes, of course. If we can get the systems running, we can produce food. We won't be able to sustain a population of millions, but we'll be able to feed New Wolfington. I trust that was clear enough. Oh, but there is one thing I worry about. What's that, Dr. Morris? I wonder. Yes, let me ask you a question, young man. Do you believe in evil? What? That's a wild question. And I don't think the Richter scale actually does pub Loki. I think it does go above 9.0 or 9.9. It's just... I remember watching a video about this, too. But yeah. It goes higher, but there's also a negative Richter scale, which registers stuff like feathers landing on a tabletop. Like a cough in a quiet movie theater, stuff like that, but... Let me try this again. I wonder. Yes. Let me ask you a question, young man. Do you believe in evil? The kind of evil that revels in the destruction of the world and of mankind with it? The kind of evil that thrives on the pain, suffering, and sorrow of innocence? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm just thinking out loud. Pay me no mind. No mind at all. I've actually forgotten what it was I asked you. Ominous. Foreshadowing is a narrative device utilized. Yes, it can go higher, but we've not measured anything beyond 9.5. Status report, Lynn. Unidentified units in the field, sir. They're ignoring all communications. They're advancing on our positions. Move out. Another new song! Yeah! Love this fucking game's music, y'all. It's so good. It has no right being as good as it is. All right, let's see. That's everyone. Oh, it's her! She's here! Is it okay, Daddy? Of course, little one. Play to your heart's desire. Do remember to record the battle, though. I must know how each soldier fights and how each one dies. Father, I cannot condone this. I can see no reason for us to attack these people. It's meaningless. Meaningless? Whatever are you babbling about? Is there a more meaningless expenditure of energy than life itself? I think not. Get him! Get him! Boom! Enter the lunatics! Get this tank out of my fucking face. Get him out of my sight line! Fire! They lived? That's fucking unconscionable. Fine, whatever. I'm choosing to capture and not pursue. This guy's a real knucklehead. I think you should kick his butt. The scale can go higher, but the Earth isn't big enough to cause anything higher than higher. A 12 would need a tectonic plate the size of the entire Earth. Yes, I think one of the higher measurements in the Richter scale would literally be the explosion of the sun. Oh boy, this is gonna get a little nasty. Dear grid coordinates, fuck you. Uh-oh. Please tell me you have an advantage in the fucking city. Not as much as I'd like. Well, there goes our fucking bike. Fuck you, Penny. Gun him down. I like this story, though. It's wacky, but it's wacky in, like, a compelling way. This is actually fairly well written. It's better than I remembered it being. Penny. Oh god, they always go for the artillery first. Uh-oh. Those guys are toast. Yeah, they didn't get a chance. Come on. Yeah! That's a little better. Repair on the recon unit? Yes. Not great. Units get weaker the more damage has been done. None of these seem ideal. That, sometimes looking at, like, the distant, lonely unit on the field is really funny, though. I don't think we have much choice here. We're gonna lose somebody. But I'd prefer to lose less high-value units. Come on, Recon, I believe in you. That did not do nearly as much as I would have liked! Yikes. Wow, the tank is expensive. I need something that'll survive. That'll do. God, this music's so good! It's so good!
I still have some artillery left. Never mind. I take it back. Spoke too soon. Goodbye. No, never mind. They're still there. Scheiße. Oh, that tank's not in good shape. Woof. We're having some trouble. Get out of my face! Oh, they have so little movement. Oh, city side gunfight. I mean, there's only one artillery unit left. We might as well. That's so sad. I say we retreat. All right, we got another tank on the field. Hello, Darkspine. How's it going? Can I get a shout out for Darkspine, please? Wonderful VTuber. Stop shooting my tanks. Leave me alone. Oh. Oh, that worked out. Idiot. That's what you get for giving a little girl control of your fucking army. Bye-bye! How are you still in play? Cease and desist this madness. Winding down for the night? Nice. I hope it's a nice, chill evening. Can you get these clowns out of my fucking city? Goodbye. Wait, who's left? Oh, there's a technical out there. That guy has not moved this entire time. You got one unit left, Penny. Oh, you were gonna just pass? All right.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
We're coming for you, Penny. Interesting decision to just not move. Why did I also make that same decision in that exact moment, like a fool? The game would have been over. You gonna attack? You're gonna run and hide. I see. Well, you're not gonna escape. Goodbye. Whenever you attack, it looks like Fritter is cheering with that speech bubble. Oh, I see! That's funny.
What's wrong, Pumpkin? Did those bad people blow up all your toys? I suppose you'll be wanting more. Well, what's the magic word? Please! I want a big boom! How could I deny such a well-mannered little girl? I look forward to seeing how they respond to the world's mightiest tank. This should prove to be most enlightening.
Oh, it's the big boy! Look, reinforcements and... Oh my god, that tank, it's enormous! Bring us to speed, Lynn. Give us what you have on that monster.
I'm sorry, sir. Our database has no intel on that tank. That is a war tank.
A war tank?
Compared with standard tanks, it has vastly superior armor and firepower. It is currently the most powerful ground unit in the world today.
And how are we supposed to stand against it? It's too darn big.
I don't know.
That's bad. Look at that monstrosity.
The strongest tank in both attack and defense. And a medium tank as well, no less. Uh-oh.
We don't have a lot of chances here. These tanks are beefier. Ugh.
It's slow, but it's scary. Also, remember to be wary of backseating.
Bye! Jesus Christ!
Oh, Isabella, what is it? What's wrong? It's nothing. It's fine. The factory. Its systems have been updated. It can now produce anti-tank units.
What?
She's right. The system just rebooted. Anti-tank units will prove to be very effective against the war tank.
I think she might be right. Amazing. We may have a chance after all.
Isabella, I want an explanation. Now. How in...
Later, Lynn. We've got a battle to fight. Anti-tank units, huh? Let's see how tough that war tank really is.
Yes.
Anti-tank emplacements. Indirect attacker that can counterattack when under direct fire.
Come on. They've got so few left. That's what I like to see. One medium tank down. We're not exactly in the business of handling anything else, but... They'll pay their dues eventually.
Goodbye. Overkill. Overkill.
Uh-oh.
This is a suicide move. Yeah, that did nothing. Oh, yikes, dude.
Oh boy. That infantry unit is toast, but at least it holds them off. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. Oh, but your sacrifice was an unfortunate outcome that no one was prepared for. See, knowing that they attack when under direct fire is actually something I don't remember from when I was a kid. So we'll see how that plays out. Return fire! Come and get me, asshole. I wonder if people are working it for these freaks, if they're automatons. Oof. Anti-tank's not doing as hot as I thought it would. Oh, they learned their lesson, did they?
Fire.
That thing is beefy, and a lot beefier than I remember. I love that that other tank is running away like a bitch. It's really funny, actually. It's like, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Bye! They only have 4 shells left. If anything, it's a good way to just, Ooh. There we go. It is fun. I'm actually enjoying it a lot. I'm like, I needed something. Oh, goodbye. Oh, that's it. All enemy units have been defeated. We won. It wasn't a walk in the park, but you're right. We won. It was all thanks to Isabella. If it hadn't been for her. No, I didn't do anything. Don't be modest, dear. Now let's check on those crop growing systems. A B is still not bad, considering. Now if we can just find that factory. Yeah, there's some very meaty sounds. Hello, Sab. Welcome on in. What's the word, Doc? You and Lynn give that system the once-over? Yes, well, I've got some good news and I've got some bad news. The system's useless. The factory has been destroyed. What are you doing, Lynn? I had a joke I wanted to tell first. Save your jokes for when I'm not around. What do you mean, destroyed? Do you mean we can't repair it? That would be quite difficult, I'm afraid. The factory was extremely sophisticated. Components needed to repair it are not likely to be found at the corner grocer. Not that we have one anymore. Oh, you're not laughing. That's terrible, Dr. Morris. What are we supposed to do now? I'm afraid I don't know. And to tell the truth, there's something else that truly disturbs me. There is? What? It appears the enemy's goal was to destroy the factory all along. If we had gotten the factory up and running, we could have solved our food shortage problem. We could have lived here peacefully. What did they gain by destroying the factory? It's as if they wanted us all to die. Let's pump the brakes, please. Final warning. Interesting information, but not information I desired or asked for. Well, look at this. Flowers. They're quite beautiful, aren't they? But there's something odd about them. Whatever you do, don't touch those flowers. Dr. Morris? Pardon me, Lynn. But I must ask you a personal question. Are you over 20 years of age? Maybe? I'm not as young as Isabella, but are you implying something, Doctor? No, of course not, and there's no need to glare at me so. It's quite unsettling. I only ask because these flowers have yet to infect anyone over the age of 20. Oh my god, I forgot about the flowers! I forgot about the flowers are fucked up. Okay, I forgot about the flowers. The flowers have yet to infect anyone over the age of 20. And, infect? What are you talking about? Have you heard of the... Oh my god. The endofluorescens. The endofluorescens terribilis virus. Its common name is the creeping deranger. There it is. Oh, look at that. How pretty. This young man was about your age, Will. He was my age? The flowers aren't decorative. They're the result of a parasitic virus. And there's nothing beautiful about them. Lynn, this boy is dead. Oh! Wait, so the flowers came out of his body? It acts like a parasite, but it spreads like a virus. I don't claim to know how it works, I just know that it does. Since the meteors fell, I've buried many victims of this scourge. He had roots and leaves growing under his skin, in his ears, in his eyes. Jesus Christ, Lynn! Little roots creeping behind his eyes. What if you could hear them? Lynn, please, stop talking about it. Curiously, the virus seems to only infect young people. You're in the right age range, Will, which means you're at risk. If you meet anyone suffering from this, you must stay away. Is that clear? Oh yeah, it's clear. Yeah, I totally forgot about the flower part of the plot. Crazy. Starvation, raiders, and flowers that kill you. Gotta love this place. The world's certainly not making it easy for us, is it? But we can't give up. As long as there's life, there's hope. Exactly. We got multiple intriguing angles here. We've got the crazy people attacking us. And we've got this, like, infectious flower shit. And we've also got 2 missions here. One is optional. Trial maps are unrelated to the events in the main story. They are simply a chance to test your strategic abilities and other battlefield skills. Let's begin military training exercises in this area. Who the fuck? Rocket! Oh god, do I want to do this? Yes, I don't want to do these optional ones yet. Chapter 7, A Kind of Home. Hold on, I gotta poke. Oh, it's just Cassie going live, right? So we've hit a snag in our supply procurement plan. Got any suggestions what we do now, Doc? Oh, yes. No, I don't. We're in trouble, no doubt about it. Are there any other factories with the systems we need? No, not to my knowledge. Automated crop factories? Do you know something, Isabel? Yes, I do. What is it? You're absolutely certain about this? Yes. This is no joking matter, young lady. I can't believe I just said that. You're saying you know the location of another factory, is that correct? Yes. It is located at latitude 25.345 degrees north and longitude 131.035 degrees west. Oh, well, as long as you're sure. That's in the Serrata mountain range. There is an underground nuclear shelter at the coordinates I have given you. It contains a subterranean farm and small-scale factory capable of feeding 1,000 people. Do you really expect us to believe that? I've never heard of such a place. Nor have I. It was constructed for Rubenel's senior cabinet ministers and captains of industry. In the event of an all-out nuclear war, they would be able to live in the shelter for decades. Its existence is not known to the general public. Access requires a grade 4 security clearance. Oh, well, now we know. You must be the president's secret daughter. construction contract for the shelter was awarded to a private military firm. IDS. 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 ID. What is it, Isabella? What's wrong? I'm sorry. It's my head. It's pounding so hard, I can't think. Captain Brenner, I'll take care of Isabella. You do that, Will. That girl may be a complete mystery, but I feel strangely confident she's not lying. Perhaps those coordinates will lead us to the answer to our dilemma, Would be, Doc. It's worth checking out, that's for sure. Captain, sir, one of our recon units just pulled in. It's reporting a firefight in progress. There's a lone unit running for its life. It's a Rubinel unit, sir. I think I remember this guy. Is this Waylon? Yeah, it's Waylon! This bitch. Would somebody tell me why these Lazurians are up in my business? Did they not see the meteors? The fires, the floods, the dead people? They act like there's still a damn war going on. And hey, who are you? This is Captain Brenner of the 12th Battalion. Oh yeah, now we're talking. The cavalry arrives. Name and rank, soldier. Where's the rest of your company? Name and rank? Listen up, brother man. That's all ancient history. I ain't heard a peep from the big brass since the sky fell in. How about you? Nothing, right? Yeah, I thought so. You're right. We've been operating on our own. It seems Rubinel's government is gone for good. Cheer up, Brenner. Ain't nothing wrong with that. The name's Waylon. Oh, right. Captain Waylon of the 13th Airborne. Ha ha! Lighten up, will ya? We're survivors. We're like lottery winners. Ain't much left of the old world. Least we can do is enjoy the new one. Captain, the enemy has spotted us and is moving to engage. Understood. Get him ready, Lynn. I think that might be my favorite character to voice so far. It took me a second to lock in. But then once I did, I was like, bam. Is she a robot? No idea. I mean, I have a vague recollection of her deal, but I don't want to spoil. They made a bioweapon to kill kids so that the older generation could wallow in despair in the knowledge they're the last viable generation on the planet. That is an insane plot for a fucking kids game on the DS. I doubt it. Attention, all units. The yellow fighter is a friendly. Do not, I repeat, do not use it for target practice. Right kindly of you, baby. I owe you one. I remember this guy. Also, his theme is called Decadence. We got anti-air. We've got missiles. We've got some aircraft now, too. Look at that. We got a helicopter. Duster. Bomber. They got so many aircraft. Christ almighty. All right. Knock him down, boys! 100% from right there. Oh, ho, ho! We're on a roll already. Let's see. What do we got? We got foot soldiers and shit coming in from that side. All right. Oh, no! Never mind! Ooh. More rude forces. My prayers have been answered. Rejoice, brothers and sisters of Lazuria. Our enemy is before us. In the names of our ancestors, let us sow the soil with their bones. Hi, Tasha. I remember you. No, my rockets! Oh, wow, that did almost nothing. Ooh, the aircraft are a bit scary. Also, Waylon always sacrificing his turn, by the way. Get that fighter jet out of my face! They're fielding propeller planes alongside jets. What's this, the 50s? No, it's the apocalypse. You work with what you've got. Anti-air and anti-ground. Wow. That did a lot more damage than I kind of expected it to. Blast them out of the sky! That's the whole fucking squad. Let's go! Do-do-do-do-do-do. We'll get to hear his theme in full later. I love his theme. I remember the name. Hey, y'all. Y'all want to know what the name of Waylon's theme is? I remember it now. The name of his theme is Flight of the Coward. Man, I remember underutilizing these rocket units. These rocket units are cracked. I don't think the tanks can deal with the air. Oh, they can. They're just not very well. Goodbye. I don't remember this game being way harder. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to be easy, and we've only just begun, so, like, famous last words and all that. But I think it's helping that I understand how the game works now, as opposed to when I was a kid and I didn't know diddly shit. Not doing so hot, are you, fellas? I'm gonna leave you there. Incoming aircraft. Oh, shit. All right. Well, that's not good. New Rubella army doesn't bode well. Yeah, I mean, foreshadowing is a narrative device. You know what? Worth it. Get this guy out of here. Now they have a higher shot of success. Come on. What? You mean to tell me that neither of you could fucking make that work?
Bow now, bow, now, now. Oh no, the rockets! I knew they were gonna go straight for the aircraft. Goodbye, helicopter. Blast them out of the sky. There's nothing left for you here. You're gonna get fucking shredded. Oh my god! A 107% does not bode well for this one guy. That guy got turned into paste. That's real unfortunate, fella. Fortunately, the rockets are indirect, so they cannot attack straight on. So once you're up in their face, they're kind of useless. Calamity Kaiju, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Welcome on in. Calling themselves out was a rash decision. Hoi hoi! Uh-oh. Youch. You don't got much left, though, fellas, do ya? Love this game back. This is the only Advanced Wars I ever played. It's my first time playing it in like 20 years. I'm having a wonderful time. It also helps that I understand what the game's telling me to do more than I did when I was back in like 2005. Like, I didn't take advantage of like terrain, I think. I was really bad at the strategizing. But I got really far. I remember that much. I don't know why I did that. Oops. All right. Three to 6 is kind of crazy. But it doesn't have a lot of gas. Have a great night, Alexander. Okay, they really don't want to engage, do they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Deeply scared of my anti-air, are we? Oh, shit! Oh, he had enough distance. That's bad. Goodbye! Oh! Those bombers are nothing to sneeze at. I think the bomber's not going to live. I'm going to go after the fighter before they can do anything crazy. An alternative form of winning would also be capturing this building here. Yes, we know that you're not going to participate in this battle, my guy. You have no shot. Or do you? Do you guys not attack when you're under attack? Oh, it's out of ammo.
That guy was doing a lot of heavy lifting, in fairness. She also gonna skip? Yeah, she doesn't really have much left to do. She's got no fight left in her. Rather than waste my time fighting the units directly when I don't have any more ammo left. Oh, is that what we're doing? You went to hide in a corner because you were afraid. Wayland's running out of fuel. It'd be really funny if Wayland dies because he runs out of fuel and his aircraft and his vehicle crashes. If he dies, we lose Shadow. That done.
No! Those rubes have won today, but we shall fight again. Retreat!
I got an A for that? That felt sloppy as hell. All right, fine.
We drove him away, for now.
The enemy's been routed. Will, I want you to make sure the wounded are taken care of. Yes, sir.
Thanks for the assist, brother. Who's the run? You got yourself some sort of cabin boy?
Cabin boy? He's one of us. We've been patrolling the region looking for survivors who might need our help.
Helping survivors. Helping yourself to their money, I hope.
Whew. Wait, you serious?
Of course.
We'd be more effective with air support, though. Why don't we join forces and...
Time out, Captain Courageous. You want Wayland to join forces with you? Listen to me now. I think you're a good man. I'll even give you a standing ovation. Clap, clap. But if you think I'm gonna do charity work, you need to think again. I didn't survive the meteors just to risk myself for a bunch of chumps. What in the hell are you babbling about? Are you truly so blind, Brenner? There is no more central command, no orders, no missions. I do what I want. Got it?
No, I don't think I do. And you've got it wrong. The world's been broken, but that doesn't mean you're free to do whatever you want. The ties that bind people together can be reestablished. We have to do that.
And why would I want to do that? You want to clip my wings, brother? That it? I won't live in a cage. You can do what you want, but just leave me be. By the way, you know a fat cat named Grayfield?
Admiral Grayfield? Yes, I served under him for a while. What about him?
He set up shop in the capital. Word is, he wants all surviving Rubinel soldiers to come join him. Want to start what he's calling the New Rubinel Army. Creative genius he ain't. Now, I ain't hip on taking orders, but I could make a pretty penny as a mercenary. I'd have all the food I could eat. All the ladies love a man in uniform. Know what I'm saying?
There's no accounting for taste.
Oh, that's just cold, brother man. Ain't no call for that. Looks like you and I ain't gonna be friends. And with that, the sky calls. Good luck with the charity work.
Wait a minute, what about your wounded?
What's done is done. Wounded ain't dead, is it? I got places to go, things to do. You feel like playing nursemaid, go right ahead.
You'd abandon your own men.
You think you can guilt trip me? You got another thing coming, brother man.
My only responsibility is surviving to eat, drink, and be merry another day.
Is that so?
Uh-huh. Know what responsibility's gonna get you, Brenner? A broken heart and an early grave.
Grayfield, not Garfield. What? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. Wayland's a piece of shit, but he's a fun character to voice. He's such an unrepentant, self-serving bastard, and I think I love him. He's such a dick. Flight of the coward, indeed.
Ugh. Are we letting him go, sir? We can't force him to stay, and we can't force him to care. Is that guy really a soldier? He's nothing like you, Captain. He's nothing like any of us. Soldiers are people, Will. You have to take the good with the bad. Each of us has to choose how to make it in this world, and Wayland's made his choice. Try not to let it bother you. I appreciate that he's not trying to justify himself beyond, yeah, I do what I want. Yeah, it's very straightforward. I don't give a shit. I got no responsibilities now. No one here I'm not beholden to anybody. Hello, Andy! Yeah, I never played the other Advance Wars, but this one I played as a kid. And I haven't played it in 20 years. It's been a lot of fun revisiting it. We located and extracted Wayland's downed air units. His men are resting comfortably, sir. We've also found some airports. Perhaps the men can be convinced to join us. What do they want? Have you heard any talk about them rejoining their captain? Not a peep, sir. Apparently they want nothing more to do with him. It seems he's used them poorly, risking their lives for nothing more than his own amusement. I can't believe him! Let Wayland's men know they're free to join us if they wish. Now let's head out for that nuclear shelter. It may give us a reason to hope for a better day. There is a furry indie one a furry indie Advance Wars? This is a wild one for the only one I played, yeah, definitely. It's got a completely different tone. A new threat. A new threat. A new threat. I can't remember if this one's got the psycho guys, like the evil guys, or if it's New Rubenel. A new threat.
Rawr! The beast is hurting. I need medicine. What are you waiting for, roaches? Swarm and plunder and don't come back without something to ease my pain.
That is so funny. Hold on. It's not that easy. We're low on fuel and ammo. And most of our weapons were destroyed in the last battle, so...
You're this close to dying, boy. Whatever you need, you steal. Understood?
Yes, sir. We've got fucking discount fucking Macho Man Randy Savage mixed with Rambo, and then we've got Call of Duty protagonist number 732. One of these guys feels out of place, and funnily enough, it's not the one on the left.
My leg's on fire. I can't believe those soldier boys hit me. Hurrah! Gotta kill this infection and then kill me some dog-faced do-gooders.
There he is! There's Calder!
Do you truly harbor such hatred for Captain Brenner?
Hey, where do you come from, you freaking ghost?
My dear Sergeant, wait, you have no name now, do you? You're just the Beast. How appropriate. Your propensity for violence saw you expelled from the military, yes? And these past few years you've spent each day slaking your thirst for blood and mayhem.
But how do you...
All in good time, my friend. When the meteors came, you knew just what to do, didn't you?
You stole weapons and access codes, then began plundering whatever you could find. For most, the world was a living hell, but for a man like you, it was paradise. At least until Captain Brenner and his good Samaritans arrived.
Urgh! I hate him. He ruined everything. When I find him, I'm gonna rip.
You will have your vengeance. I will provide you with supplies and weapons. You desire chaos and destruction, yes? I shall see you are equipped to sate that desire. The plot thickens! The two biggest bastards on the field join forces! Animal insurgent mercenaries. They got a Twitter and some stuff, so I'll have to look into that. This is the quickest route to the Serrata mountain range. Sorry. So we'll be passing by Freehaven again, will we? I doubt they'll be happy to see us, but we should check to see if the people are safe. Permission to speak out of turn, sir, but I believe you're too forgiving. How can you be concerned for their welfare after the way their mayor behaved? That doesn't mean we can abandon them. Doesn't it? They insulted you, sir. I, for one, couldn't care less if they were wiped from the earth. That's enough of that, Lynn. Captain Brenner. What is it, Will? Are we under attack again? Huh? No, it's those villagers. Remember the ones we met before? They say they want to speak with you, sir. Is that so? So, this last quake, what is it? Not hard, like, what do you want from me, eh? Yeah. So this last quake destroyed the remaining buildings, leaving us without food or shelter. We can't survive without assistance. And what has this got to do with me? Please, Brenner, Captain, we need your help. You have my apologies for any past. Understood. Pack your things. You're coming with us. If we can locate that factory, there should be enough food for everyone. That factory? That's right. If you need details, find Dr. Morris. I deal in weapons, not test tubes. All I can tell you is it's key to getting the food we need to survive. Clear? Hey, a Marin here. Yes, of course. You have my gratitude. Speaking of food, my people haven't eaten in days. May I ask? If we'll feed you, ask away. All right, we're running short ourselves, but I'll see to it. For someone who hasn't eaten for days, you look pretty well fed to me. I beg your pardon? I'm rather curious as to what your villagers are carrying in all those trucks. It wouldn't happen to be provisions, would it? No, it's merely... How dare you? Are you implying that I'm lying? I said no such thing. I merely inferred from your robust condition that you've been eating... Enough! You uppity... Attack! We're under attack! Gather your people and take cover in the rear. We'll continue this later if we survive. Lynn, Fire Emblem voice. Hello, Lynn. Advanced Wars. Lynn, Advanced Wars voice. Hello, Lynn, Fire Emblem. Oh no, is it this one? No. Is this it? Is this the one? Was it this early? It was this early. Oh no. It's either this... No, it's not yet. We're not there yet. It's that same group of raiders. How is it that they're still operating? And they're using this poor visibility to cover their attack. Someone must be helping them. All units, advance. Keep your eyes peeled. No, I don't think this is it yet. I don't remember the bridge. Whoa! Mark that pillar of fire. See how it illuminates the surrounding area? Looks like there's an enemy infantry unit on the other side of the river. And there are factories there too. We need to capture them ASAP. Let's use our transport helicopters to airlift some infantry up there. T-copters, rigs, gunboats, landers, cruisers, and carriers all can transport units. If the transport unit is destroyed, the unit it is carrying will be lost. Infantry and mech units can be loaded onto transport copters. This is the easiest and fastest way to transport troops over long distance. Move them out and drop them off. Make sure you find someplace safe.
Gun him down, boys! Got a key facet of what I should have been doing this whole time.
They ain't happy to see us, roaches! Let's bury... my head. So dizzy. Must be the medicine that freak gave me. But it feels good. My blood's on fire. The rage is burning me up. Yes! I'm reborn! The beast will not be denied! The beast will hunt. Prepare to die.
What the fuck is going on with this man? Don't need to watch that one. We already know what's gonna happen. It's a foregone conclusion, baby. What do we got? We got artillery and we got recon units. Not much else over there to report at the moment. Why are we all on the same radio channel? Right? Capture successfully completed. This improves visibility in the area near the base, giving us an advantage. Oh! There's some guys in the city. Let's handle that real quick. There we go. Let's go! It's like a COD voice chat now. Kinda. You're not taking out my Chinook. Actually, you know what? That interruption was pretty great. Works out for me. Get this guy out of this city. Yeah, there we go. Now we're on a roll. We got the advantage, honestly. Oh, they didn't know. They didn't see me. Oh, I love it when the enemy doesn't see through the fog of war. Oh, I love it when things come together. Blast them. I don't think they have any anti-air. I don't think they have any aircraft, but we don't know how this mission might shift and adjust over time. That guy keeps driving back and forth. I'm confused. They have a lot of factories, though. We need to move quickly.
Oh, I didn't consider that. That artillery is going to take that tank out, actually. The bridge does put us at a bit of a disadvantage. The computer not being omnipotent is really nice, but that tank is dead. Sorry, fellas. Made a bit of a whoopsie! Surely the tanks can win that. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That guy's been healed. Oh, they got anti-air now. Uh-oh. Do really love how much fucking distance the goddamn helicopters can cover. All right, let's produce some boys. You know what? Let's go with an anti-tank. Why not? And then with you, we will go with a regular tank. God, we have so many credits. What am I doing here? Jesus. Sure, another tank. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Goodbye, fellas. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, hopefully. That rocket guy might be a problem, though. What? Wait. Wait, what do you mean? They have anti-air rockets? Where did those come from? Oh, that's bad. They got more friends out there than I realized. Ooh, that's not ideal. That bridge isn't ideal either. They're really expecting you to approach from a different angle. Oh, we only have one anti... Oh, God, this artillery. You are in range of enemy artillery moment. Seems like a hard push to make. Maybe a bit. Oh, dear. Got a traffic jam. This is like trying to get to work in LA. Complete with all the fucking gunfire and missiles. Surely you guys have defense. A decent amount. More than I expected. Okay, goodbye. Never mind. That worked out better in my favor than I anticipated. That at 36, that at 26. You guys have a better shot at winning this one. Now an even better shot. Yeah! No, I didn't want to... Fine, whatever. Shoot the guys! Shoot them!
Kill him! Ooh. Yeah, not good. Aha! Get his ass! Get this fucking detour. Get this goddamn roadblock out of my way! Blast him. Okay. Do I want to keep producing units? Yes, I do. Because he's making a goddamn wall of forces. Oh, God. Surely they could survive. Never mind. The mountains did not protect them. What do you mean? Oh my fucking God. Fire! The artillery was always super difficult to use because it can't fire on the same turn it moves. Why can't I just run them over? Is that against our code of ethics, Brenner? Probably. We also lost our only air unit, so we're kind of fucked on the aircraft side of things. Not that it matters, they have like 1 million anti-air units. Goodbye! Bye 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 bye! What's up, fellas? If I had any complaints about the way this game does things, I really wish it would show you the effective fire radius of your vehicles. There's the rocket! That was devious. They baited me with that one real hard. That poor guy! Bye! Who wins this one, huh? Not me. God,
God, it's so rare you see the flare unit actually do any kind of work against the enemy. Uh-oh. They really hate artillery. They really hate artillery, even though I honestly feel like the artillery is the hardest unit to actually put to use. Because of how fragile it is and how it can't fire until the following round. You really just gotta hope that they're, that whatever unit you want to shoot with it is gonna put itself into position. Yeah, about what I expected. Because they want you to ensure it's not a problem, so it has... Yeah, I'm sure they're prioritizing it. I'm like, that's a deliberate choice that's being made. Ooh! Rocket barrage! Overkill. Cut him down! This tank is doing superbly well. Never mind, there they go. We're getting the fucking... We're starting to cover some ground. Goodbye to the artillery. Woof, that's not ideal. All right, fine. Kill him. Oh, I'm realizing that's a factor I failed to even realize or notice. Is that units have veterancy. I noticed the numbers, but it just didn't register to me that that was a factor. Until this exact moment. All right. Yeah, there goes the tank, but I read you like a book, sucker. Uh-oh. Maybe less like a book. Less like a book! Oh, it's fine. Oh, no, they brought in an anti... Oh, wait, that's just a guy. Fire! There.
No! Must escape. But this was just a taste, losers! Now that I've got weapons, a weapon supplier, I'll be making your lives miserable. Sleep lightly, soldier boy. The beast rules the night. Ah!
All enemy units have been accounted for. This battle is over. Somebody tell me where those raiders got all that firepower. I can't understand it, sir. We destroyed everything they had. Captain, the raiders' leader managed to get away. Looks like he hid in a pile of corpses, then snuck off when it was safe. That doesn't bode well. I'm sure we'll see his ugly face again. But we've got our own goal to reach. Let's move out.
Another A. I'm actually surprised. That went just as I planned it. Uh-huh. Then why wasn't it an S rank, Lynn? Mm-hmm. Lynn? Oh, What's... Isabella? Is something wrong? Are you feeling alright? I don't know. Isabella! Talk to me, what is it? So dizzy. My head. 969-387-2914. 969-387-2914. I feel funny. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. This young man was a victim of the plant. He was about your age, Will. Curiously, the virus seems to only infect young people. You're in the right age range, Will, which means you are at risk. If you meet anyone suffering from this, you must stay away. Is that clear? No. It can't be. She ain't a robot. She just got infected with the fucking flowers. Will? I'm going to get Dr. Morris. Wait here, Isabella. Please, don't leave. What's all the commotion over here? Oh, no. Get the doc over here on the double. God. Captain Brenner? Judging from the symptoms, there's a good chance Isabella's infected with creeping derangea. The plant virus? Yes, I've placed her in quarantine in a temporary laboratory. She must stay there for now. There's no danger of us getting sick, but young people like Will are at risk. What are you doing for her? How long until she's cured? Will's right about you, Captain. You truly are a caring man. But to have any hope of curing her, I would require highly specialized equipment and facilities. You've got what you've got, Doc. Do your best. If I may, Captain, I have a thought. Go ahead. The shelter the girl told us about, if it truly does exist, perhaps it contains the medical equipment Dr. Morris requires. You may be onto something there. A shelter like that would be completely airtight, which means an infectious disease would spread like wildfire. Yes, they must have considered it. It's very possible they would have a contingency plan for a situation such as this. I see. Good work, you two. As long as there's a chance, we keep moving. Will, what are you doing out here all alone? Nothing, I know you're worried about Isabella. That's a normal reaction. But listen, I don't want you to lose hope. As long as there's life. I ran away. I ran away from her. What are you talking about? When I knew Isabella was sick, I didn't go to her. I didn't want to get sick too. I was only thinking about myself. She was really scared, you know? I could see it in her eyes. She wanted me to help her, but I ran away. You did the right thing, Will. If you'd gone to her, if you'd come into contact with her, you'd be in quarantine too. But you would have stayed with her, Captain. You help people, that's what you do. You're committed. You're not like me. I've spent more time running than you'll ever know, kid. Hell, I'm still running. What do you mean? All the people I couldn't help, all the soldiers who died because I wasn't good enough. I've spent many a sleepless night telling myself it couldn't be helped, that I did all I could. That's just the sound of me running, Will. Running from a past I'll never escape. This game's heavy as fuck, dude. Touching on themes of, of war and PTSD. It's crazy. Oh. You disappointed? I was hoping I could protect the illusion for you. No matter how I grieve or regret my actions, the men who've died because of me will still be dead. But Isabella's still alive. You've got nothing to regret. There's plenty you can still do, right? For her? Sir. Yes, sir! Just remember, Will, where there's life, there's hope. Where there's life, there's hope, gang. This is the one. No, it's not yet, not yet. Yes, no, this is the one. Oh, no. I remember because the beast was the wall. I never beat this mission as a kid. This is as far as I got. I remember because of the name of the mission was literally his fucking name.
Brenner, I need to talk to you. But no. I'm walking here. Brenner, I need to talk to you. Is it true that the girl traveling with you is sick?
Yes, it's true. It's nothing you need to worry about, though. The virus only affects people under a certain age. No one in your group is in danger.
That's not the point. Sickness and disease make people nervous, and nervous people panic. We can't have that. You gotta get rid of her. We can't afford the risk.
I think you need to stop talking now. We're in this together. All of us. Is that clear?
No, it ain't. Would you put us all in danger to protect one girl? We don't know who she is or where she came from. She's got to go, Brenner.
Listen carefully, because I'm only going to say this once. No one gets left behind. Not you or your people, not Will, and not Isabella. If you have a problem with that, you're free to leave whenever you want. You fool! You're too soft, Brenner! If this goes wrong, it's on your head! I'll hold you personally responsible!
Maybe I did beat this one. Maybe this isn't the one. This might be the one I'm not... Because I remember Grayfield. I think we encountered Grayfield before I got stuck. We'll see. How's Isabella doing, Mr. Morris? Dr. Morris? You're going to worry no matter what I tell you, so here's the truth. It's not good, Will. She needs medicine, and she needs it now. Can I see her? Absolutely not! We've had this conversation before. This virus is most dangerous to people of your age. I won't allow you to see her. But, Dr. Morris, Once we get to the shelter, there's a good chance I'll be able to treat her. But until then, you have to stay away. You don't want to get sick too, do you? I don't care. What would it matter anyway? If I don't see her now, I may never get the chance to apologize. So please, your apology can wait, boy. I'm more concerned with her well-being, and you should be too. What's that supposed to mean? I don't wish to betray doctor-patient confidentiality, but I've spoken with her. What's troubling her most is the fear that she's become a burden to us. She thinks it would have been better if she died before you found her. How can she think that? But she hasn't given up hope. She never even complains about the pain. The other creeper patients I've treated have all begged me to end their suffering. But Isabella has chosen to live. And do you know why? It's because she owes that life to you. She believes that if she refuses to give up, we'll find a way to cure her. Her first memory is of you telling her she was going to be all right. She trusts you implicitly, the way a newly hatched chick trusts its mother. She believes everything you told her about having hope. I suggest you believe it too. You're right. I'm sorry, Dr. Morris. Thank you. No need to apologize. I can't allow you to see her, but... Oh, yes, you could try speaking to her through the door. Really? Would that be okay? Certainly, just for a little while, though. Oh, is this the one? It's so hard to remember. No, this isn't the one. This is not the one. There wasn't water on the map that I remember. There was no water. So we're not there yet. But I do remember this mission because I remember it being difficult. This route leads directly to the foothills of the Serrata mountain range. However, recon reports those raiders are back and blocking the way. Set up an ambush, have they? Seems they really are hell-bent on revenge. We're going to have to finish this once and for all. Advance! We got a fucking jet fighter! And we got an airfield! Come in, Captain Brenner. Dr. Morris here, and I've got great news! This airport we found is in fine working condition. You can produce new air units whenever you need them. Roger that, Doc. Air support will be welcome. And it's looking like all we're gonna get. With fighters, you can take on other air units. When it comes to air combat, fighters are second to none. Now let's take out the enemy's air units. They've got a lot of... Oh, dear God! There's a lot to worry about! Okay, alright, He's got two? He's got two war tanks! Oh, no! With bombers, you can attack ground and naval units. Bombers are very powerful and can even take out tanks with one strike. Utilize your bombers to attack the enemy's ground units. Gotta get rid of these anti-air units first, I think. Might be risky to do it, but... Ha-ha! Carries 1 infantry or mech unit, can also build supply units and build temporary airports and ports. Rigs can be used to build temporary airports. That looks like a good spot. Move there and commence construction. That is cool. Good. The rig has gotten started. Select build on your next turn to continue construction. That's right. Keep building. We've all got to do our part. That guy has... His range is 3 to 5. Yeah, no, he can absolutely hit the aircraft. But I don't think they can hit things directly next to it. Pew pew! This unit must be... It's a duster. It can attack ground units as well as other air units. It's not as powerful as a fighter or a bomber, but good to have nonetheless. Right! I studied them at the academy. They're inexpensive and versatile. Good memory. Now use them to attack those nearby ground units. I'm trying to decide what units to target here. Gotta be very cautious and smart about this. There's a lot of helicopters here, and I'm not liking it. 120? I don't think those helicopters are gonna get a chance. Nope. Yeah, this is definitely not ideal. I'm gonna keep the bomber on this side of the field for now. Woo! This isn't going to go well, but I'm trying to give as much support to the fighters because I don't want those things to go down. They're absolutely going to gang up on my strongest units the second that this fight is over. No money at all whatsoever. Bingo, bango, bongo, Bob's your uncle. How much movement these guys got? A lot. Okay. Well, we have taken out a significant amount of their aircraft, which I think is a good start. There's not much else we can do at the moment, so I am gonna go. All right, bastard, beastie boy, let's go.
Rawr! Where the hell am I? Where did all these copters and tanks come from? Oh, my head. Wait, it's Soldier Boy! Time for the beast to hunt! Rawr!
I think he might be losing his mind. Where did those come from? It was the one unit I didn't see. Where is that rocket? Where was that rocket? What an idiot. I don't know what he thought. Oh, it's there. The one I didn't see. Oh, he is bunching up his units. Oh, God. Okay. On the bright side, our fucking aircraft are still good over here, shockingly.
go. God, the dusters are doing way better than I remember them being capable of doing. That's a sentence. Excellent work! That temporary airport is open for business. Temporary airports allow air units to be refueled and repaired. Looks like the rig's run out of building materials. I'm not sending that bomber until we're ready. We gotta be smart here because they got a lot of anti-air. What is this thing's damn range? 3 to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus. It does show what it can hit. Okay. It's gonna shoot down those aircraft so fast. I'm not bringing that in. Okay, yeah, the bomber can get over there without too much issue, but I, again, don't trust. I don't want the bomber to die. The bomber is our strongest unit.
About time you showed your ugly mugs.
Why are you doing this? Get out of our way. We have to save Isabella.
Is a what? You think I care what you're doing? I want blood.
You may have tanks and guns and men at your command, but you're not a soldier. You're nothing but a murderer.
Ha ha ha! Me? Murderer? And you're a snot-nosed punk. War is murder, you hear me? Soldiers are trained to kill. That's battlefield learning, punk. Your textbooks teach you that? Huh? You want to learn about war? Fine by me. The beast'll teach you good.
He ain't wrong. War is murder, Will. We are killing people. Oh. Got a bit of trouble here, fellas. This anti-air is not going to be able to get over there in time. This is 3 to 6, right? 3 to 5. I think that's safe enough. I'm gonna keep hovering around him. This is not ideal, fellas. Oh, that bomber's in trouble. Can he outrun them?
That might be our best option. Because those helicopters are going to swarm him. And that rocket's going to take out the last of our dusters. We have so many units, dude. This is rough. Yeah, that boy is toast. There's no way that rig's living. Uh-oh! Okay. We're in business here. $65%. Bomb the shit out of that war tank. Oh, it's a beautiful day. 0% my ass. I don't think we're in good shape. They've just got too much anti-air over there, man. Not really sure what else we can do. Trying to be tactical about shit, but it's not working out. Oh boy! Appreciate why do they choose to capture buildings instead of attack. Bomber, please tell me you can hold out. You can, surprisingly. Finish off that war tank. It's gonna cost us. How is it still alive? Blow him up. You mean to tell me that I can't goddamn deal with this? All right. Anti-air. Man, I'm more starting to wonder, man, I'm shocked I made it as far as I did in this game, considering how difficult some of these seem to be. Damn, they lived. Alright, that bomber is toast. So are the dusters. Wait. Wait, the bomber's not toast? That unit being veteran is not ideal. Finish it off! Come on! Oh my god, that thing is durable as fuck. Maybe if I bring this unit in, it'll distract them while I deal with more threatening matters. Yeah, but it keeps repairing as well. That's the problem. I don't have the, like, we just don't have the fucking durability. You can't take him out. I'm bringing another bomber into the field, boys. All right. Now, who's gonna get shot down? The helicopter. By anti-tank? I'm kind of shocked how well the anti-tank did against helicopters. Uh-oh. Why does this only have 2% on literally anything? You said it's good on ground units, huh? Yeah, that bomber is crippled. See if we can get rid of the anti-air with what's left of this one. Damn! Come on. It's still alive?! God, they're getting too many resupplies from their stupid little, like, buildings and shit. I'm really struggling with this one. They shouldn't be able to shoot the helicopters. The fucking precision they would need is insane. Weird that the anti-airs are not doing anything. Finally, God. Our bombers are just not strong enough. Oh, this is now becoming what happens at the end of a game of chess when I'm playing, which is that it's just a slow war of attrition to get through. Come on. Thank God. Okay. I would try that shot for shits and giggles and Helldivers, but yeah. See, the fucking fighter jet's now kind of useless to us. It's just not capable of doing the damage we need it to do. God. Alright. You said you made me think a new piece of audio appeared in my edit? Oh. Oh, that's funny. Alright, I'm sick of this anti-tank. Get out! I'm gonna gun down every unit you've got. Yeesh. Alright, Beast, what are you gonna do? Shuffle your guys around in the corner some more, you cowards? That anti-air unit, that veteran anti-air unit is a huge problem. Excellent. Yeah, it's going to be 0%. I just want to see what's happening. This thing's got too much armor. Yeah, it's not going to damage it at all. But I want to see if maybe I can trick them into prioritizing specific units. All right. This is going to be a bloodbath. Yeah, they're going to target the healthiest of the bombers. Yep. Yes! Get him! Going to be a costly one, but it's worth it. Good lord, this is a slog. I could have handled this way better. On the bright side, I was correct to assume they would target the threatening unit, even if it can't do anything to them. Goodbye, tank. Okay, I said goodbye, tank. %'s pretty high. Yeah, baby! It's out of the fucking running. It's just the big boys now. They got like one rocket unit. Which is not shot at a single aircraft, which is the most confusing thing. Which is leading me to believe that this is not anti-air after all. Yeah, I don't think I could lose unless I somehow manage to run out of money. Get this thing out of my face. Alright, well, if this thing's just not a threat, I'm gonna go ahead and blow it up. Or mostly blow it up, I suppose. Thank goodness we have these automated factories. Oh yeah, they really don't have anything else they can do. Get fucking bent. Come on, that's gotta be enough to take them out. Jesus, man. The dusters feel really underpowered. I don't know if that's just me using them wrong or what. They've just got 2 worthless units now. There's not much else they can do. They are surrounded by bombers. Goodbye. Sister Rig, can we get this over with? Thank you. Surely this thing can't take a direct hit. That's what I thought.
Oh! Hurrah! You're dead, punk! The beast will destroy! Destroy! I'm coming for you! No! My head!
That's a B. That's still not as bad as I expected it to be for that long of a battle. Now, let's investigate the shelter. He does sound really out of it. This is it. These are the coordinates Isabella gave us. Oh ho! There really is a shelter here. What did I tell you, folks? That girl hasn't got a lion bone in her body. Knew it right from the start. All we need now is a way to open the security doors. Ideas, anyone? Welcome to Fortress. Enter access code. The access code is of standard military issue, but I don't have the proper security clearance. Captain, do you think your clearance is high enough? I doubt it, but we've got to try. I'm only a captain, but here goes. Code number 08481243990. Identification error. Access denied. You have 1 chance remaining to enter a valid code. Damn. Guess the politicos never planned on letting grunts into their private club. Looks like I should have taken those promotions when I had the chance. More importantly, Captain, we only have 1 chance remaining. I think we're done. No, don't say that. We've come so far. There must be something we can do. We have to get inside. We have to. Otherwise, Isabella will... She'll... We need someone with the right clearance, but... I don't see any generals or high-ranking government officials in the area, Doctor. Did you happen to see the President's corpse on the way here? Perhaps he's carrying the code. That's morbid, Lieutenant, and decidedly unhelpful. Truth be told, we don't have time to go looking for the code. It's not as sophisticated. But how about starting at 000, working our way up? Now who's being unhelpful? We only have 1 chance left. I'm merely offering suggestions. There's no need to upbraid me so. I'm merely stating the facts. And the fact is we have no chance of guessing the correct access code. We have 1 more try to get a 10-digit code correct. The odds of guessing it right are almost 0. We're talking a probability of 1 in 10 billion. Now, if this was just a story and I was the hero, something miraculous would happen. Okay, come on. Shut the fuck up. I mean, she did already list the password in the previous cutscene. But shut up. I'd rather try and fail than just walk away. Anyone have a favorite 10-digit number? 10 digits. Wait a sec. What is it, Will? Will?
I don't think it's reasonably believable that you would have remembered a 10-digit number she only said 3 times. Maybe he wrote it down. 969-387-2914. That's 10 numbers, right? Don't tell me you actually have a favorite 10-digit number. Not exactly, no. I just have a feeling. I think it may get us inside. I'm refusing to elaborate, even though there should be no reason for me to keep that a secret. Well, what have we got to lose? Go ahead. Right. Welcome to Fortress. Enter access code. Please let this work. 969-387-2914. Nuclear launch codes granted. Launching nuclear ICBMs to every corner of continent. Thank you for using the system. No! Identification accepted. Security locks disengaging. Just kidding about the ICBMs. What in the world? You did it. You did it, Will. I don't know what to say. Are you some sort of idiot savant? Oh, wait. Perhaps you are the president's secret child. Ho, 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 ho. What? No, that's not it. It's the number Isabella was whispering. What are you talking about? She's been saying it randomly ever since she remembered this shelter was here. Oh, okay. So she's been saying it more than in the cutscene that she said it the first time for us. She said it a lot. It's just the first time we saw it, which feels... I'll let it slide. So once again, it's Isabella to the rescue. I feel like we've got our own guardian angel. Do you think she really is the daughter of some high-ranking official? That's the one explanation I would be comfortable with. Well, in any case, we're in, and that's something to celebrate, my friends. Ho ho! 10 digits is a tough ask. I mean, then again, it's like... Let's see. I mean, your social security number is 9 digits, right? It's only 1 digit more than a social. I feel like it's not unreasonable to memorize, especially if it feels important. I actually had to count on my fingers and internally, because could you imagine if I said my social security number out loud? Now that we're in, we should be able to find the machinery and medicine we need. I'll go back and... I'll go back down and get Isabella. No, you won't. You're not allowed to have any contact with the patient, remember? I'll take care of Isabella. It gives me the chance to tell the mayor that we're inside. Take some of the men with you. There's no sign of hostiles, but we can't let our guard down. I'll take charge of reconnoitering. God, these are some big words for a game that was made for kids. I will take charge of reconnoitering the shelter. Will, you're with me. Yes, sir. Fire and Water, World Peaks, all of these are like the multiplayer maps. Well, I mean, it's a DS game. It's still like a kid's game. I mean, the protagonist is like a teenager, right? Mega Man Zero had some dark themes, remember? There was the whole Reploid genocide. You know? There are 10 levels to the shelter. They're all clear. How about the medical facilities? The medical bay is in D block, Sector 1, sir. It's filled with antiviral medicines and the latest medical equipment. The government spared no expense in its preparations to safeguard the political elite. I hear you, Lynn. Now let's get Isabella and the rest of the civilians in here on the double. Right away, sir. Captain, the rear guard's under attack. Looks like those raiders are back again. What? Someone want to explain how they snuck up on us? I don't know, sir. They didn't appear on radar. That's just great. What are we standing around for? Let's move. Oh, this is the one! This is the one! This is the one that I got my ass kicked on. I don't think I did beat it as a kid, but it took so much effort. It's those raiders! We're done for! They'll kill us all! Calm down. Just follow the evacuation procedures we practiced.
Do as you were told and you'll get out of this just fine. It's all right, Isabella. Try thinking of something pleasant. That would help. When I'm stressed, I think of my lab. Perhaps some nice rats or robots. I'm okay. If we never give up. Yes, of course, we must never give up. That's the key. Of course, some reinforcements would help raise my spirits, but... The raiders are closing in on the civilians. They're going to attack.
Civilians? You're worried about them? Ha! That settles it. Kill them all! War lesson number 1, punk. Never care.
Leave them alone. They're not soldiers. They're civilians.
It doesn't matter. They're weak. They're defenseless. They're the perfect prey, and that's why they're gonna bleed.
But why? Why would you... I'm not letting you touch them. We're gonna stop you.
I'd like to see you try. Do your worst.
This mission's a bastard. This mission... Oh my god, yeah. I remember, because, yep. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? They don't have any aircraft yet, but they have the capacity to make some, so I'm going to move the rocket here. I'm going to move you here and build. I'm going to have you capture the fucking airfield. Or capture the... Yeah, you're going to go over here. God, I have PTSD from this one. This one was definitely the roughest of all of them. Because nothing that came after was that much of a bastard either. All right, here we go. I didn't even see that unit, but they're dead.
Yes! 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 First blood to the beast! Take them all! Don't let them die easily!
No! Get out of there! Do you read? You have to evacuate! Dr. Morris? Isabella? Please, someone answer me! Gotta get out of there. Hello? Is anyone there?
They're all dead, punk. Your pretty little girlfriend, too. You couldn't save them. How's it taste? Burns, doesn't it?
Why? Why did you do that? There was no reason.
Reasons? I don't need reasons. I kill because I can. And now I'm gonna kill the rest so I can hear you cry some more. How's that sound? What's that? I can't hear you. Come on, punk. Don't you have anything to say? I want to hear you beg.
I want to kill you.
You threatening me, boy?
You were right. I had no idea what war was really about. But I get it now. It's about anger and fear. It's about hate. My friends weren't looking to fight. They were innocent. You want to live like a beast? Fine. You can die like one, too.
Now you're talking, punk. Now you're worth killing. Hurrah!
Hell of an exchange, though. That shit rules. This game's really well written, I gotta say. It's aged pretty well. Okay. We got aircraft coming in from the north.
Are we still good? Is everything fine? I sure hope not. I mean, I sure hope everything's fine. I mean, obviously. It's about the best we can do for now. This is gonna get ugly. Now let's see if this is as much of an ass kicker as I remember. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, bastards! There's not really a shot at destroying it now. Get these aircraft out of here. I really should have kept that anti-air over here. Yo, what's up, Skelly? Hello, Dazzy. I haven't seen this game in ages. Yeah, I haven't played this game in 20 years. This is the mission that kicked my dick in when I was a kid, though. Yeah, that's about what I expected to happen out of this one. The anti-air is not ideal, and I can't capture this factory with this fucking vehicle. You know what? Sacrificial lamb! That jet can only shoot other aircraft down, so he's not as big of a threat right now without any aircraft to speak of, except for the support chopper. Oh boy. Hey, Para, what's going? With the DS layout, no less, yeah? Oh god. It was a good call to use it as a fucking meat shield, though. Goodbye. That capture is not happening. No, my rockets! Bitches with your fucking aircraft. Leave me alone! Oh, Jesus Christ. We're getting overrun. Not ideal. I would prefer, I don't know, literally anything else. Oh boy. I'm gonna try. Any damage is better than nothing. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We are in all sorts of trouble, folks. Game's changing tone with something. I never played the others. That's the funniest part. This is the only Advanced Wars game I've ever played. It's this one. These motherfuckers gotta, like, they want to put their thumbs in the eyes of my anti-aircraft. I need a foothold, man. Get out of here. Nope. Finish them off. There's not that much left. I don't know why I used the anti-air for that. Goodbye. Get the Way Forward remake if able. Chow. Oh yeah, Chowco did work on that. That's right. Okay, their primary forces at the moment are ground vehicles. I'm going for another fucking anti-tank. Can't shoot me from inside the mountains, and I'm like right up in your face as well, so idiot. Leave my aircraft alone. You're so annoying. God, they are sweeping over us. They really just... They got it in their head that that's the thing they're going for. Okay, goodbye. All right. Fortunately, that fucking rig is actually doing a surprising amount of work holding the line. Good lord, man. Aurum, thank you for the resub. I can't tell which is a bigger threat, the airplane or what? I'm going for... Oh, wait, I have two of these, right. Get out of my sky. And you, get out of my face! Excellent. Anti-air's pretty good against the ground units, but I need more anti-tanks, especially because of that artillery that I failed to consider. Good lord, man. Oh, that artillery is gonna take it out. I've been struggling to capture that building for what feels like decades. Jesus. Hold the line! Hold it! Hold the line! Surely they'll miss, right? Of course not. Goodbye, helicopters. The rig is still in play. Okay, Jesus Christ. Get out of here. Say goodbye to your air unit! That thing looks doofy as hell. What the fuck? Where's the doors and the windows? Get rid of this fucking artillery. God damn. Maybe he has a shot? Damn. I believed in him so hard, but it wasn't enough. We don't have enough money for anti-air. Not ideal, but we're at least holding the line, which is better than I could say I was doing as a kid. Although they were really bullying the hell out of my aircraft. Gotta give that rig credit. They are really holding that southern entryway. Oh. Oh, sweet mother of mercy. Okay. Get rid of this fucking artillery. We got it. Okay. I don't know if I ever actually captured that artillery as a kid. They lived? Come on. Come on, we can do this. Shit. Okay. Now goodbye to the helicopter, first and foremost. Okay, the tank. Fine. God, I thought you were gonna use the fucking... Oh, I guess your, jet fighter's out of ammo. Chat, I think we might be doing all right. Better than I thought. It's definitely been the most harrowing out of all of these so far. Bye-bye! Now, what do I want to produce from this fucking building? That's the question. We don't have access to medium tanks yet. I feel like anti-air is still a solid option.
We're doing it! We're doing it, chat! We're doing it! I keep forgetting they can shoot at more than one angle. We're fucking pushing back against the bastards. Okay, I think both of these are out of ammo. All right. Oh, there goes their jet out of fuel, baby. Oh, those tanks made a mistake. Okay, maybe not as big of a mistake as I'd hoped they were making. You can understand why this mission kicked my ass as a kid, though. Fuck it, they're going down one way or another. Weakening them is my primary goal. The battles get so close sometimes. This is the first one that's been significantly harrowing and not just like a long, drawn-out like encounter that didn't feel like I was doing anything. This one was a wall when I was a kid, Para. Like, I couldn't get past this one for a long time. The repairs are so frustrating. Oh boy. These dusters, man. Like, getting up in my goddamn business. No. No. You are not taking that building, you cucks. You won't have it. I refuse to let you. Not on my watch, clown shoes! Those buildings are mine and you're not getting them back. Welcome on in, Tech. God, that percentage felt a little bit more, like, optimistic than it ended up actually being. Beautiful. You're running out of funds, aren't you, big guy?
Okay. I mean, he's got one tank left. That's gotta be enough. Jeez. Okay. Those odds aren't as fucking pleasant as I'd like. Bombs away! Absolute nuisance. I don't think the helicopters can shoot other aircraft, so. Go straight for the artillery, fine. Oh, good lord. Bomber, you can do it. I believe in you. You got more than enough HP to... Okay! Woo! 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 These motherfuckers, leave me alone! I just want to win! I don't want to be here anymore! Oh my god! Pathetic! Finally, get this duster out of my fucking face! Come on. Damn. We're running out of units, gang. It's not looking good. I don't know if we're going to be able to clutch this. Oh, especially now that you're in play. Ugh. Leave me alone! Goodbye, bomber. Oh my god, this duster is such a menace!
I'm hoping they'll focus the artillery before the other tanks, or they'll run away. Jesus. I'm not sure the decision-making on that one, or what the hell the deal is with that. Oh. Get your infantry out of my house. We're in we've got a lot of problems. We're gonna have to do this again. I don't think we're surviving it. I don't think we have the capacity to make it through this. Although that anti-air got taken out by the bomber. Gotta be tactical about this. Range 1 to 3. Okay, yeah. Okay, so this can't deal with aircraft, but it can deal with grounded units. With only the fucking war tank, yeah, that's bad. Goodbye, anti-air. The war tank and his aircraft are really giving me a run for my money. I'm just not able to, like produce units fast enough to deal with their bullshit. Are you kidding? You lost that engagement? We're running out of units, Chad! We're running out of units! We're really in trouble! They're just war of attritioning us! I'm not gonna be able to do it! Oh my god! We can't do this! This mission's so hard! Oh. Okay, I made the right call. Retreat, reposition, regroup. I can't believe they survived in any capacity at all. I think they're running low on money, though, based on their behaviors. Goodbye, anti-air! This is rough. Wait, what? I didn't know I had aircraft over there, asshole! You didn't show it to me! Oh my god. That would have been nice to know like an hour ago! Come on, have enough to deal with the air. Okay, not so much. They just have so many little guys, dude. Kill him. Oh my god. It's just a fucking nightmare. It's a nightmare. What do you mean? You are not allowed to shoot helicopters! Those are trick shots that you shouldn't be making! That's anti-tank, not anti-air! A lightheaded. Leave my bombers alone! Leave Brittany alone! There's too many vehicles! I'm gonna be here for the rest of the night. This is my life forever! I need to get those buildings back. They've got too much money. It's an endless war. At least that aircraft is out. Oh, leave my rockets alone. God damn it. You cuck! What is your damage? I don't think you're winning this one. You did better than you had any right to, if I'm honest. Oh, they're making money back!
dirty, rotten campers! How long have we been on this mission? It feels like eons. We're turning the tides! That artillery, man. Oh. Goodbye. No, there's another anti-air! No, leave me alone! Leave me alone! I thought we were turning the tides. Turns out the tides were turning me. They're not capturing it. They're not going to capture it. They're just not going to be able to hold it. They got too much. Good night, Vera. They want those, like, they are just up my ass. Get rid of that artillery, come on. It's just a fucking push and pull. It's a tug of war. A tug of war I'm decisively losing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's just exhausting. God, it's like such a sharp difficulty spike, you know? It's dramatic and insane. I just can't get a foothold, y'all. I can't capture the buildings. They keep on making new units. Every time I think I have a foothold, they suddenly get all their money back. It's been weeks! Like, where is their fucking... like, it's the apocalypse. Where are their fucking funds coming from? Here comes another anti-aircraft to roll in and destroy the bomber that I spent a shitload of money on. All it got to do was kill a single fucking ground unit. Oh. I can't stem the tide, chat. I can't. Like, I don't know, like, I think the only hope we might have is of trying to capture their back line, but there's too many enemy units. They'll go for me the second I try. Like, every time I get a foothold, they push back like a 3,000% harder. It's been a month! We've been fighting this battle for an entire in-universe month! Isabella is dead. I'm about to... I think we might just need to give up and start over. It's like a sunk cost fallacy. We've been here so long, and yet I genuinely don't think that we can get the foothold we need to win. just have too much. Goodbye, rockets. You did well for a while, but this just wasn't enough. Ugh. They're just too durable. Like, I'm just trying to stem the tide just long enough for me to get something, to get some kind of a foothold. But I can't. The fucking indirect attackers are the ones I struggle the most with because I don't seem to... By the time I get them in a position, they're immediately taken out by whatever forces have the movement range to reach them. That fucking artillery on the other side of the mountains is a goddamn cuck! I'm being cucked by the beast! No! They're overrunning us. We are fucked. We are fubbernucked. Whoever designed this mission is a bastard! The only way I have any hope of getting a foothold is capturing some of their cities so they're not getting as much fucking resupply every round. Can't capture the buildings because they keep, like, fucking targeting my infantry the second they're on the ground. Somewhat powerful fucking aircraft, we'll see. The artillery is too much. Like, I can't deal with them. I don't know how I'm expected to get any kind of a foothold in this nightmare. Okay, you know what? I was worried. I was like, man, we'll probably be able to handle it now that I'm an adult. Nope. This mission is horrible. It's so strong. It's so, like, it's a cartoonish difficulty spike. I'm hoping throwing some motherfuckers in the back line will distract some of these units long enough for me to deal with them to clear a path. But they have too much movement. They're just too strong. How are they still up? Chat. I don't think we have a choice. I think we're gonna have to restart. We're gonna have to restart this whole mission. I think the crux of the issue is we need to capture those cities in the front before they can get them. I think you need to be aggressive. That's like the only hope that you have. I think you need to push your advantage. It doesn't help that there's a long cutscene at the start that forces you to listen to this every time you lose. They waste no time. You need to play aggressive. And I need to remember I have aircraft too! I don't care. Distract them. I swear to God, how am I supposed to plan for vehicles that can transport between time and space all across the universe? Huh? Get out of my fucking front door! How did the jet fighter not win that? Are you kidding? Come on. We don't have the luxury. We have to stop them before they capture any more of those buildings. But I don't think we're going to be able to. There's just too much to keep track of. Where does Jet go? He keeps hovering it in the back. Okay, Okay. Time to lose all my aircraft and all my vehicles while the overwhelming majority of the enemy's forces just shoot through everything I have. Come on. It feels like my own units are worse. They just feel like they're invariably less powerful. It's not one of those you're supposed to lose. That's what I thought when I was a kid. Nope. The AI is a cheating bastard, but they're a cheating bastard because they have just a million, like, I don't know how they have so much money. I don't know how they're, like, they just said they have more factories than me. They have more units. They have more Like, I just can't get a foothold. My best thought would be to, like, stop contesting these other structures. But... oh my god. See, like, oh my god! I mean, on the bright side, we have a better foothold than we did before. Okay, bye, Duster. I just spent money on that, but now I guess it's going bye-bye. He's gonna capture my... look at him, he's capturing my main building! The fucking nerve! You've got to have a high shot. It's got like one vehicle left. No. You get close to the back and that tank rolls out to ruin your life. Okay, we have a better foothold than we did. Okay. Distract. Okay, we got a better foothold than they do. Yeah, we have so many more units now. We can do this. They're on the back foot. Aggression is the key, chat.
Okay, okay, okay. Again, the goal is distraction. I don't understand how this is supposed to be a useful unit for air to ground when it can only damage, like, baby units for babies. Yep, the distractions are working. Yes! Goodbye! We're overrunning them, folks! Okay, and there goes their jet. Okay. Okay. Not a good idea, but again, we're providing distractions. The hope is that they'll be focused on other tanks. Damn it. Come on. Nope, not ideal. This goddamn anti-tank, get out of my fucking house!
If I'm lucky, they're not going to be paying attention. That tank is surviving so much longer just because he's... Just because it was inside a city. Nope. Come on! Yes! Damn it, there's no room. Now let's see if they ignore the capturing. Nope. But they're gonna have a lot of... no, yeah, there they go. Distractions. Uh-oh. Oh. Come on, get this fucker out of my house! Yes! Get that tank out of my face. Goodbye. Nope, that city's not yours. It's mine. Get out. Out! It's gonna be a difficult fucking pushback, bro!
Goodbye. Bye-bye! How are you still alive? Can these fucking infantry guys get out of my life? Come on, you can do this. Damn, that was rough. There goes that anti-air. Goodbye. We're on a fucking roll, y'all! They're gonna have a hard time holding the line now. This was agony, though. God, it's been agony! No. No artillery. Nope, not for you. Get this out. Out, 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 out. And that. Yeah, get your anti-air out is there. Yeah, go, go. Bye-bye. Oh, I just need enough breathing room to get some infantry over there. The fastest capture unit's the bike, but the problem is if they take any damage, the capture takes longer. There's too many units, and they're gonna gun it for any of the fucking capture units the second they're on the field. But they're running out of funds, and they're running out of time. They can't keep up with 2 tanks per turn forever, no.
The anti-air is not going to survive, but I can at least pick them off. There's not that much left, fellas. It's just you and me, aircraft. What you gonna do? Can't produce units if I'm sitting on your house, on your front door, can ya? Can't do diddly shit except sit there and like seethe and maul about it. It's the only unit they got left, baby. It's fucking over. Can't produce units if I'm sitting on their front door. Hit him with the tactical squat is really funny. How the turntables? We could have done this hours ago. This was agony. Agony. They're gonna keep trying to produce aircraft because it's the only thing left. They don't have any more money. Goodbye. And good riddance. Those rockets have been sitting there the whole game waiting for their moment. No! It seems my little experiment has come to an untimely end. Oh well. You served your purpose well, my savage beast. I am quite satisfied. But you are no longer of any use to me. You may continue dying. Hello? Is anyone there? Did anyone manage to survive? Hello? Hello? It's no use. You're dead. I failed them all. Don't be so quick to bury us, Will. Come on now. Chin up. We were just lying low until we could be sure it was safe. Dr. Morris, I have to say, the strategy of spamming 700,000 automated tanks is definitely not what I would have expected. No time for lollygagging. I've got wounded coming out of my ears. And Isabella is faring poorly. And I got a B. Consolation prize. We must never give up hope. We did it. We did it, chat. We take those. The wounded are in sickbay, sir. The civilians came through largely unharmed. Where's Will? He's with Isabella. Her condition has deteriorated badly. She was hurt in the skirmish, and the virus is continuing to develop. Will she make it? It's touch and go, sir. She's in Dr. Morris's hands now. Come on, come on! What's taking so long? Will, you're still here. It's been hours. How is she, Doctor? Is Isabella all right? I'm sorry, Will. Try and calm down, all right? I don't know if I'm the right person to tell you this, but... Dr. Morris, your bedside manner sucks! Oh, no. Please, Dr. Morris, it can't be. It can't. Listen, no. I don't have the words. I think I'll leave it to Isabella to tell you how she's made a full recovery. Will! Isabella! I'm gonna be okay, Will. I owe it all to Dr. Morris's help and everyone's kindness. That's great news. It is, isn't it?
You're a real piece of work, Doc. Why didn't you just tell the boy she was better? Come now, Captain, where's the drama in that? Did you see the joy on Will's face? I felt like the director in one of those TV medical dramas. Oh, unbelievable. You know what? I do like Dr. Morris a lot. He's probably one of my favorites of the characters, I think. Of the good guy team, I think he's got the most personality. I like him a lot. And good night, Vera. Thank you for sticking around. May I assume Isabella's no longer contagious? You may. The virus incorporated the nucleoside analogs into its genomes, halting its life. Stop. Is she okay, or isn't she? You are a most impatient man, Captain. Yes, she's fine. Although I must confess I had my doubts there for a while. She was on the verge of death, and then something changed within her system. While I was recovering from my surprise, voila! I can offer you no explanation for it. Why not just call it a miracle? Sounds to me like Will's prayers were answered. That's all the explanation I need right there. I felt like Dr. House. I'm a man of science, Captain. Miracles are not something I deal in. However, truth be told, I feel rather superfluous in that I truly did nothing to heal her. The one thing I can say for certain is that she's cured. So, hip hip hurrah! Where have you been, Brenna? I've been waiting to hear your report for hours. Calm down, everything's fine. The girl made a full recovery. The girl? Who said anything about her? I want to know about the food. Is the factory in working order? Will we be able to grow crops? Yes, that's what I've been told. You'll be happy to learn you don't need to worry about food anymore. That is good news. Now we've got some additional business to attend to. As the civilian representative, there's something I need to discuss with you. I will remember. I'm remembering this guy sucked. Like, I know Waylon's, like, out for himself, selfish coward, but at least Waylon isn't, like, making any illusions about, like, the kind of person he is. This guy fucking sucks. I wish he died. Go on. It's about the shelter. Do you think it can sustain this many people living here? Yeah. We've assessed the situation and feel we need to cut our population roughly in half. You can't be serious. Do you realize how big this place is? There's more than enough room for all of us. Listen, Brenna. This is the collective opinion of the entire civilian population, understand? And having soldiers living here is problematic as well. Are we supposed to live in fear of being attacked? Is there a point to all this? You're soldiers. You have the weapons and the training to survive anywhere. But we civilians are powerless. The shelter is our only chance for survival. We believe the solution is clear. Am I right, everyone? Shall we vote and decide this like civilized men? You motherfucker! I scraped a victory tooth and nail to save your bitch ass, and this is the thanks I get? I ought to feed you to the fucking I ought to feed you to the beast. That's not a reasonable proposition. In terms of numbers, you civilians have an overwhelming majority. Additionally, a large number of our people are incapacitated by their wounds. Would you use that to your advantage? Is that the type of people we're dealing with? How disrespectful. I'm not trying to set up a dictatorship. The new world should be built on democracy. One person, one vote, that's what I say. Or would you rather threaten us with your guns and bully us into submission? Yeah, no, I'm comfortable with that. Stand down, Lynn. Very well then, we vote, and majority rules. Does that sound fair to everyone? All in favor of having the soldiers who saved our lives time and time again, who without their presence we would all surely perish, leave the shelter, raise their hands. Come on, let's see hands. I'm rigging the vote right now. I don't think so. Me either. What are you doing? Get your hands up. I gave you the plan. Now do as I told you. See? But they fought for us. They risked their lives for us. Some of them died for us. We can't just throw them out of here. I want them to stay. I'll second that. You listening, Mayor?
It would appear we have a clear majority. But how can... What are you thinking? Fine, do as you please, I don't care. Thank you, everyone. You have my gratitude. As you know, my people and I have been on search and rescue 24/7 since the meteor struck. And most of the folks we've saved didn't last too long after the fact. To be honest, there have been times when I've questioned the value of what we're doing. But knowing that you understand makes it all worthwhile. Thank you. Well said, Captain. All in favor of hanging the mayor by the neck until dead? Raise their hand. Oh my god, that's so many hands. Oh, that's everyone's hands? Oh. Well, I can't argue with the majority vote, can I, Mr. Mayor? This is, after all, a democracy. I'll get the noose. So we're going to stay here for a while. There's plenty of food and there's safety in numbers. We can stay together, me too. I had nothing. I didn't know where I was or what I should do. I didn't even know my own name. Yet you took me in and cared for me, and now you say I can live here with you? Straight! Are you sure? Is that truly all right? Of course! And now that you've recovered from the virus, I'm sure you'll get your memory back. Perhaps. But I really don't need my memory back. I'm fine not knowing what happened before. Really? But you've given me all the memories I need. I'll never forget the kindness you've shown. Isabella, listen, I want to... Lieutenant? Are you... Lynn? Hello? Yes? Yeah! How do you do that? And why are you eavesdropping on our conversations? Are you talking about something you don't want me to hear? Well, no, but that's not the point. It was a private conversation and... Whatever. Captain Brenner sent me. We're to report to A Block immediately. If we're going to be living here, we need to set up rules and regulations. Fine, we'll be right there. Come on, Isabella. Isabella, it's time to go. Yes, sir. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. It's a shame that that image is on the small side. Whatever. Honestly, I feel like they knew how much of a bitch that mission was. If anything, that mission is in the perfect place in the game, right? It's right when she's infected. The stakes are high in the story. So you feel extra invested in what's going on. So you feel... So the fact that it's that difficult, I think, sells it narratively. And then afterward, with the mayor's bullshit finally coming to a close, with everyone being like, did you see what they did out there? That was insane. Goodbye. A storm breeze. Let's see a peek at the next mission. We're not doing it, though, because it's fucking midnight. That mission took so long. What the fuck? I've been here for hours. I want to go to bed. I'm hungry. I'm tired. The fuck? We've been live for 9 hours. Oh. A storm brews. Any news, Will? No, sir. Nobody's here either. I see. Well, we'll just have to keep looking. It's been a whole year since the meteors came down and we still can't see the sun. How long will it be before we see another blue sky? Don't give up hope. Twitter will surely crash and burn soon, and then once better moderators are taking over the platform, Blue Sky really will be welcoming for all of us. The sun will find a way to break through again. However, I think it's time to increase our search radius, even if we have to leave the shelter. Wait, no, hold on. Brenner, what was that about? Twitter? What? What's our supply situation, Lynn? Oh, okay. We have enough for another 3 months, but more and more refugees have been coming to the shelter. We're already over capacity, and they are still coming. If we keep taking them in, we'll figure something out. We're not turning anyone away. Will, what's the current status of the civilian population? Everyone seems to be getting by, and they're all helping each other. But then again, they don't know just how low our food supplies are. There's a growing faction of civilians who follow that idiot mayor. They sit around all day waiting for us to feed them and keep them safe. If they knew about the supply situation, they would likely turn on the newcomers. The situation isn't good. I worry it could deteriorate to infighting at any time.
I won't let that happen. With the power of my anime boy charisma, I will prevent the uprising. The sleeper will awaken. We'll just need to find a new place to live. We can't resort to fighting our own people. I'm worried that Will is pushing himself too hard. I know he wants to help, but he puts a lot of pressure on himself. He still sees himself as a civilian, not a soldier. That's why he's worried that the other civilians might become a burden to us. He doesn't make things easy for himself. No, he doesn't. Captain, I've started hearing some disturbing rumors from the incoming refugees. They say there is a war raging in the north. War? The world is in ruins. There's no one left to start a war. Regardless, there are rumors that the survivors have been banding together, and that someone has dragged them into a full-scale war. However, it's only a rumor. Captain! What is it, Will? Ships have been sighted off the coast. I can't be sure, but it looks like Root Manel Army survivors are under attack. Oh, we got a yellow faction here, Davis. Oh, man, this ain't good, man! Captain Brenner, help! They're attacking us! Davis, is that you? You know him, Captain? I do. Davis used to be under my command. The Lazurians are all over us! We need support now, Captain! Why do the Lazurians have to keep throwing fuel on this damn war? Please, Captain, take him out before it's too late. We're getting torn up. Hang tight, Davis. We're on our way. We got naval units now, baby! Remember, your forces are in red uniforms. The enemies wear blue. Davis's forces are yellow. Don't forget that they are our allies. Would you look at that? Naval units! Gunboats can strike other naval units with missile salvos. They carry only enough missiles to fire one full salvo, so use it wisely. They can also transport one infantry or mech unit. Are you okay, sir? What, me? Oh yeah, no, sure. No worries. Now that Isabella is training, I'm not quite sure what to do with myself. Maybe I need a new hobby, like knitting. Don't say that! That is funny. I do like these characters. Can you tell me more about this unit? It's a lander. Right. Could you please give me a little more information, sir? I guess I could, but I think I'll let Isabella talk now. Over to you. You can load up to 2 ground units into the lander. Run the lander onto a beach to unload or pick up units. Look at that! We got a cruiser, and we also got a medium tank now. Woof. We got boats, baby! We got boats, but that's for next time. You know what? I should maybe... The most important thing I should do is save my goddamn game. I saved 2 different saves, and I'm making a save state. I'm making absolutely sure I don't have to do that nightmare again. God, okay. Last thing I want to do is have to do that mission a second time. Ugh. Honestly, despite all the roughness today, I think that was a good choice. I really had fun with that. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I've been really enjoying it. We will actually get back to more. I think that's what we'll do tomorrow. We're going to finish Advance Wars Days of Ruin tomorrow. I've been enjoying it. It seems like everyone else has been vibing with it. And then, who knows? I might actually give the original Advance Wars a try. I've never actually played them. But, all that being said... It's time to send you on your way. I don't know why I'm singing this. We got... Kazzy. Yeah, fuck it. Kazzy's the only one that makes logical sense at this point. It's so late. It's midnight. What the fuck am I doing?
Cassie is currently playing Channel 4 Midnight. No idea what this is, but it's a horror game, so get what you paid for, especially this horrible maid with giant bulging eyes. That's a bit upsetting. Our raid message, as always, is here to cause mischief. We'll be back tomorrow with more. But with that in mind, I don't know what else to say. Until next time. Wait, Fritter?
I'm gonna take a nap. Hasta luego.
Hasta luego. Stay out of trouble.